Mic on.
Alright. I should do
Mic
it.
on.
Alright. I should
Mic
do it.
on.
I'm talking my ass off for like 10 minutes. Realize that nobody can hear me. Realize that nobody can hear me. Realize that nobody can hear me. What I get for being rusty. Oh well. There's an echo? I think the echo should be gone. Tell me if it's still there. Now it sounds fine. Okay, good, good, good. Hey, Ray. Hope. The person in my FC who is pretty kind, but doesn't always talk a lot. That's what I know you as. Now we can start the stream. How are you doing today? You're gonna use me as the background noise of today? Is that what you're doing? I mean, I'm honored, but I didn't... no. You use like a bunch of things for background noise, don't you? I remember you telling me, actually. So we're back after a long ass time. I want to stream way sooner than this. I didn't get the chance. I had a whole bunch of personal stuff going on. Oh, okay, Ray. Fair enough. Ignore my bullshit comment then. You know what's great, guys? I don't remember what I was doing. Do you? Maybe. Maybe you watched it at some point. Maybe you're one of those 2 viewers at my fucking stream channel. Who knows? Alright. Let's see. We were getting the crystal. Right. I got the class upgrade from Bahamut. Doing something else now. I went to the underwater city with the submarine. Usually in the evenings that I multitask. Yeah, it's not evening yet. I agree with you on that. Even for the hours of difference. Walk 1 step, immediate fight, immediately dragons. Sure. Kill him. Don't have time for this. For those that don't know and somewhat follow me, now that I no longer have a streaming schedule, I'll be streaming whenever I feel like it, basically. Because the schedule wasn't really working out for me. Made me feel like boxed in, so to say. I think we're in the same time. Are you in the same time zone as Germany, Ray? Is that the time zone you're in? Because my country steals the time zone of Germany to be friends with them. I know it's weird, but... Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, now we're in the same time zone. Otherwise, we wouldn't actually... Well, it's summer here, so I think we are... GMT, actually. Let me look it up. Just for funsies. Yeah, we are currently GMT +2. I'll write that down in the chat 1 second. GMT +2, because it's summertime here. That's why. No, it's not -2, it's +2. I know. I know. There you go. Should have sent properly. So, once I figure out what we're gonna do in Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, we're gonna do it. I have a lot of fun with Final Fantasy 1, but I have a... -2 will be somewhere in the Atlantic. Hey, you don't know. Maybe my forefathers were born in Atlantis. You know, Lost City. You can't prove that they didn't. Let me see the map. Here we go. Where haven't we been? Like 1 dungeon we're missing, isn't there? Let me see. Where's our ship? Let's find the ship first. 1 step at a time. Airship. Down there. Alright. Fair enough. Does make me wonder though, Ray, if you are on +2. Or not. Is it summertime where you are? Is it barely summertime? We're pretty deep into it, to be honest. There's a waterfall. We did that. There's a hut. Did that as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, the Netherlands, country where I live, I know. Secrets exposed. Nobody cares. We share the time zone with Germany, even though in reality we have our own time zone a little bit. You're supposed to have an hour difference with them. Nice. Nice heat wave, Ray. Very nice. To do better business with them? I don't fully get it either, but basically, it was my country going over the border to Germany, little walking, going over there like, we're best buddies now. We're best buddies now. We're gonna make all these bullshit reasons. We're best buddies now. And thus they were best buddies, and that's how the story goes. Well, I mean, I guess it depends if that's good. Do you like the heat, Ray? Or do you dislike the heat? Alright, well, I'm gonna try going to the castle, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do again. Maybe the dancer has some info for me. I doubt it, but hey. Might as well try. Don't know what else to tell me. Thanks. Very useful. The 30 degrees we had over the weekend was right up my alley. Ellie. Out. Ellie? Ally? Alliance. I'm gonna go with that. It was right of your alliance. That makes sense. Don't question it. So we went to the... God damn it. This is what I get for not playing Final Fantasy 1. Half this stream is just gonna be me figuring out back what the hell we were doing. I remember something rough about needing to translate a language. Cool. That was over here, I think. Yeah, we were trying to get the what's it called? Sky Fortress up. That was it. Yep. Question it. That was definitely it. What the hell was I supposed to do about that again? I believe the people in this city talked about it. Gaia. I have the Hawk. Ancient city is the Wing of the Hawk. Yeah, the Wing of the Hawk. That's it. This is Wing of the Hawk. I can't insert a word to say there. Yeah, I mean, I have visited it, but I don't know if I can talk to them yet. I don't believe you're outside, aren't you? How did you make it high in the mountains? Yeah, I can fly. Don't worry about it. The fairy was living at her spring, but I haven't been. Happened to her. I was always telling me how the castle was. Yeah, we already did that. Nice. It's always shining like fire. I know I saw it. Okay. I think that's about the ferry, though. We already did that. Yeah, we did that as well. Holy crap, I was out laughing at a dungeon. That frog that guides you around in that Master Matoya one gave me through the frog jumping to tell me. Oh, that one's great. I love that one. That's a good dungeon. I mean, the bosses aren't that hard, but it's very entertaining. Well, I say that, but I should say the bosses aren't that hard to me, but I know you are somebody that tends to learn a dungeon first and then gets good on it. I run on instinct. Beautiful instinct. As long as you like. Get that though. Get the underwater crystal. Crystal from somewhere, didn't we? I gotta look this up for the sake of the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here forever. I think I'll get better when playing them again. First time is always the worst when not knowing mechanics. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Beautiful woman that lives in my FC. I go into a dungeon, I know nothing about it, I see stuff happen, I've seen it so many times in different games, I just know what to do. I'm addicted. I'll admit. Did that. Well, that would make sense. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty different from most games that most people play. I mean, the fact that you do learn after you you go through a dungeon is more than I can say for some Hope, so fair enough. Barbecue, Rosetta Stone, and Bell. The Rosetta Stone. Did I get the Rosetta Stone? Good question, me. Did you? I think I did. I remember going into that waterfall and then getting a stone there. Barbecue. After complete a second shrine, find yourself. On Racky. No, I got the warp cube. Alright. We're gonna try and go to Sunken Shrine. That's our next thing we're gonna try. Under Sea, just off on wreck, and it's accessible by barrel found on our stock. Then I do. Then I. God damn it! I hate this. Anybody who's watching I do not have this under control. Oh, God. We're just gonna have to try things as we go. On wreck. That's over there. Okay. Let's say I did have everything, huh? Let's say I did. Town of Melmont. Hand over the system to the scientist NPC. Melmont. Melmont. Melmont is over there. We can do that. We can do that. Below us. Okay. Go. Alright, scientist. That's what I'm looking for. Where the hell are you? Are you a scientist? No. No, you're not. You a scientist? Dada, he's a one. No. Yeah, thanks. I know, you're just a farmer. Yeah. Thank us for restoring the earth, even though it still looks like crap. What, you never heard of me? Inconceivable. It must be him, but that means we don't have everything. Got it. Alright, so we figured out that we don't have everything. That's one step. Cool. Might as well do a battle. Go with some spells. It's been a hot second. We're not very strong or anything, but whatever. Alright, done. So I remember going to the waterfall, so probably have done that. So that brings us to the sunken shrine. And that means okay. Rosetta Stone. I guess it's a key item, so I could check in my inventory if I have it. Slowly getting there, guys. We're slowly getting there. We have the warp cube. That means we did the waterfall thing. Yeah, we are missing the Rosetta Stone. We know what we're gonna do now. Do on wreck. At last. I remember. Oh, God. Wreck. Up there. Yep, I know where that is. Okay. Good. And we gotta walk there, sadly. Out of here. Best I can do. So once we get this done, we get to the final dungeon, which I am gonna do today. Unless I get interrupted, which not really much I can do about that. Go. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14 Hope, What has been your favorite dungeon so far? I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Because you always have a lot to say about all of them, so... If you want to tell, that is. I'm not gonna force you, but... Gotta get down. Gotta get down. Well, how do we get down? Already got the chest in here for the most part. I guess until she feels like answering or not. I had a feeling I missed something in this dungeon. Last time I did it was going really long. I was kind of tired at the end. See my energy slipping. And I'm gonna pay the price now because we did in fact miss something important. Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh is always pretty fun. Do you like that because of his personality and the voice acting? Well, not all of them have voice acting, but the first one does. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Are we going for real? To the upper left or the upper right? Okay. I think I picked the upper left last time, so let's go to the upper right. Preemptive strike, sure. Sadly, for us here at the stream, Gilgamesh does not exist yet in Final Fantasy 1. Even 2, or 3, or 4. So, Dragon Hair with a astounding level up. Don't know why. Don't know when. Strength, agility, intellect, luck, good amount of HP. Nothing to complain about. Not that he really needs it, but it's gonna make it easier to go through this, I suppose. Oh. So what you're telling me, Hope, is that if we want to make the game better for you, we need to have a chicken race, right? That's what you want? In that case, I recommend being a Lalafell. No, not really, but sometimes I wonder how Lalafell do certain stuff. Be a Lalafell and then buy the chicken outfit. Perfect. See where we else we there's a chest. There's chests everywhere actually. What? Oh, so I haven't done this yet, huh? Alright, well then I guess see this as us continue with this dungeon today, because I fucked up. I mean, I activated the crystal, but doesn't matter. I'm not done. I'm probably gonna have to go through most of it again, so... Yay! It's not a problem. The music in this dungeon is quite good, even if, you know, it gets interrupted by Bell like every 5 seconds, so that's great. Let's see if you can kill him body with just Tandara now. Let's see how strong you've become. No, that still doesn't work. Still quite a bit too weak for that. What? Daras, maybe? Oh no. That was not good. Oh, at least we can revive him now like the past, right? So that's quite, something. I think that happened to our healer, though. Famous last words. Wait. Not have the life spell? You? Who has it? Oh. There. Why can't I use it? Do I? Oh, I'm out of slots? Great. But we Where is it? I know I have it. Ducky flame elixir, potion, eye drops. Eater, there we go. Good. Alright, now let's hope our black mage, or black wizard rather, survives for a little bit. There you go. Yes. There we go. Sorry for my quietness. Kind of getting back into streaming as a whole. My personality will shine, and it'll never shut up again in a moment. So you know what? Enjoy what lasts. Honestly, it's not gonna last long. I'm gonna go back into hyper ultra talking mode soon enough. 1300 gil. Yeah, okay, well, don't really need that, but fair enough. I mean, we need it, but it's so inconsequential because, I mean, we have like get that much money, and usually more than that from like one battle now. So. There you go. So once we get through this dungeon and these battles, actually there will be something in this dungeon that will actually have some lore behind it. Very inconsequential lore, but it's there. Diamond armor, is that good? I feel like that's good. Yes, it is. Right. Very good. Wait, does that mean... Just checking. No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Is there something... Go down to the left, then to the right, and we get all the chests along the way. That's gonna be the plan. Welcome to the water elementals. You can't... They look like wind, just like the wind elementals. But I guess like a water tornado is what you have to imagine. It does happen in real life. If a tornado forms across the sea. Obviously, it's not 100% comprised of water like they show here in real life, but there is water that goes with it. Might actually be a name for it that I'm forgetting at the top of my head right now. It's good in... Yeah, Final Fantasy 12, it's pretty good. I would agree with that. And it's strange having started this streaming series, me slowly improving, which means I'm sucking at Final Fantasy 1 to a degree, but that's fine. And like actually hearing from, not many, but like some people actually know something about Final Fantasy. That's a shame. Mage went left. Oh well. Still killed it. Light X. That might actually be something for our warrior here. Last, it's not better than the defender, so fair enough. Would I dare check? Yeah, why not? Can you use the Light X, buddy? Probably not. No, you can't. Only the warrior can use X's. Only the warrior. ABD Ninja Cannon in this game as well? I honestly would not know about that. But it was kind of the point of the playthrough, that I played a version where I didn't know everything. I was supposed to know how to do the main stuff, because that didn't change. But I didn't. To be fair though, some of the Mage staff, let me see how that is. Can't even wield a Mage staff, buddy? What happened to your magic capabilities, man? F, okay, well no. I'm not gonna bother. Still hope that the encounter rate in the other Final Fantasy is going to be a bit lower than this one. I know it's going to bother me less in the Final Fantasy IV version we'll be playing. Because I'll be playing the 3D remake of that. And even though there's a lot of fights, they require a lot more thought than this. Also a lot harder. So you actually have a chance of dying instead of just, you know, you pressing enter over and over and over and over and over and over. Jolene. Decent health for once, so that's good. Intellect is going up to what I would consider caveman intelligence. So that's good. Oh no. Why? Why would you do this? Welcome to the mermaid. I'm not gonna talk to her yet. We're gonna get the chests first, which there's a ton of them here. Which, if you were wondering, like, you said there's so like 300 chests in the game. We're not getting that many. Where are they all? It's here. There's a ton of them here. Mermaid here. Like I said, we're not talking to them yet. We're going to the right, getting 3 chests. Gil. Good amount of gil, actually. Diamond armlets. Actually do wonder. Yeah, this is good dodging on it. Let's give it to our white mage, actually. This is the white mage dice, and it's all over. What are you lolling for, Hope? Just lolling at me? This is my shit fucking commentary. You're just going to lol. Thanks. Maybe lol is something good in your country. I actually wouldn't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I always need to keep that in mind when, like, people I don't know say lol to me. Because in the Netherlands, lol just means you don't care. Something strange my people do. Sadly. Alright, so. Going to the right here, okay. Kill. Man, at least we're gonna be ready for when we get to that stupid spell I can't talk about yet. Up here? No? Okay. Mermaid. There. So the mermaids, they were never really a product of their time, because after Final Fantasy 1, they don't appear, but they're a full-fledged race in this one. I mean, there are mermaids in Final Fantasy future ones, but they're not much as a race. It's just monster enemies. They don't really talk or do much. All the chests? Yes, all the chests. All of them. I need it. Antidote. Oh, great. Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Fuck did you even give that to me? Son of a bitch. What am I supposed to do with an antidote? Like $1 at the dollar store. Diamond shield, here we go. Alright. Now our knight is unstoppable. Can't kill him. Impossible. Can't do it. Don't bother. So we need to get those chests up there and then those 3 chests up there. At least this makes me feel a little bit better about not having all the chests yet. Means I didn't miss as many as I thought. Gil, get out of the way, lady. Nobody likes you. Drink a Dasani or something. How the hell do I get up there, huh? Can I get up there? Maybe that small space over there? I'm gonna try. No promises, but I'm gonna try. Definitely not there, though. Alright. No. Can't do that either. So broken, 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 broken. So we might have to find another way to get over there then. That's fine. Not to talk to the mermaids, so to speak. See what they have to say for themselves. I mean, they're not helping saving the world. Why are there no battles? Is this just a city? I just realized. I've been worried about getting battles here, but there's no battles. I'm just figuring it out, I guess. Oh. My prayers have been answered. Why? Why have your prayers been answered, strange lady? Tell me. If the light of the sea is lost, will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Yeah, because the water crystal is dead, just the waters are standing still, which, as you know from cats, standing still water equals not good. It's trash water. Only moving water is not trash. One of her friends seek to the world above. Hasn't returned. Wonder what she's doing now. Hope she's alright. Nah, probably not. She's probably dead. Not true, but, you know, that's what I would imagine if you send a mermaid with no fighting experience and no magic ability up there. Well, everything is safe where they are now. You can breathe underwater? How? How are you doing this? Find the loss of nature. I did it with fairy dust. No joke. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return. Sure will. But better. Are those the crystals that you speak of? Who are you? Dragon, Celine, well, it's your destination actually. Dr. Pepper, but not the drink. And Jace. Oh, and Hope is here in the chat. She has no crystal though, as far as I know, so not too bad for her. Light of the sea is not restored. Who vanishes foam on the waves. But it is restored. One of your people even like tells that to me. It's like, oh, it's restored. Well, the fiend of water lives. The light of the sea grows ever darker. He's dead. Okay, he's dead. Stop being dramatic. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. Kraken, the water, nests on its lowest level. I killed him. Maybe someday they will understand this. I can't help their intelligence -7. It's not my fault. Really, really a product of its time. Gotta be a way, gotta get out. I can't, my brain can't accept that I can't get in there. No way. Gotta be able to. What do you have to say? Nope. But you're the only smart one. You know that we're saved. That's cool. Alright. Well, hey! We did it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it's like Mario type deal. You walk to the left, come out of the right side of the screen. Fair enough. Diamond helm, diamond gloves, and finally, Rosetta Stone. Progress. Now I can get out of here. Guess I don't need diamond gloves because I have a protect ring. Somebody else can wear it. Diamond helm. I mean, I doubt it, but nobody else can equip it. I'm gonna give it to the warrior anyway because it probably has a secret effect on it that I'm too lazy to read right now. Protect ring, diamond gloves. Alright. Cool, cool. Go. Did I get every chest? Room. Yes. Alright. Be heading to the fourth dungeon now as soon as we can. Got what we needed. Got some better gear out of this place as well. That's pretty nice. Too. You know what I said. Hide it. Leave. You know what I said. And the fight's back. Just like that, my freedom of feeling like, you know, I can actually move somewhere, gone. It's all gone. I guess they're starting to realize the weaker now, so they're gonna try running here and there. So, normally, talk about something that's going on right now. Oh, actually, there is something going on now that I could talk about. So, about 1 or 2 years ago, in my country, we have farmers. I know, very shocking. We have farmers, and they went with their tractors if they had them. Some of them didn't, and they blocked the road. Protests, right? For their rights, other stuff. I don't really. They were protesting because how they were treated. I need to check at some point again, but basically they were protesting with their tractors. They actually went up to roads and straight out blocked them so that nobody could go through them. It was pretty crazy. And in my country, we have you have the right to protest. You have to ask if you can protest. But unless you're gonna do something extreme and crazy, the state is not really gonna say no to you. You always have the right to speak for what you believe in. But thing with that is, gotta get up there. The farmers were starting to actually cause some destruction around that time, so they had to stop, right? Because guess what? People didn't like tractors moving in front of their house. Those things are heavy, man. I know they don't look like much on the field, but you put them like a bunch on the road, your whole house is shaking. And so, they had the great idea to do that again recently. And they've gone far enough that for the first time in a long time, my country might actually make the protest illegal because it's been too dangerous. And keep in mind, this is the same government in my country that allowed Nazis to protest for their beliefs, so they had to go pretty far. Yes, they did really do that. We had a not recently, but a couple, maybe 10 years ago, we had a protest by people who believed in Hitler. So that was quite something, as you can imagine. People didn't take well to that. I know, shocking. Like some protests, you have some police to protect the people who want to. Here we have cars that have been changed into tractors. Kids drive them around, awful things, blocking the roads. All that somehow sounds even more stupid than what we have. Hope. What the hell is your country doing? Why would you give kids tractors? I get that they're not like real tractors, probably like super big or anything, but why? This is like those kid tractors. I'm wondering the same. Well, the first time we wholeheartedly agree on something, so guess I'll take it. Something like old Volvo or something? What the fuck? Yeah. How old are those children? What kind of age are we talking about? Are they at least 16 years old? Are they insane? What's happening? Oh, we're here, new enemy, the Water Naga. Might have seen her once before, I'm not sure. Nothing special about her. I don't know what to tell you. And they fled. Oh, there goes my chance as an item. I think they have an item. I did have a tractor license at 16 because of the elf school I went to, but never bothered to get a tractor car. Even a moped scooter at that age. I used public transit until I got my car license. I can't even imagine that. You're not getting a car here until you're 18 at least. And they're not gonna give you some bullshit tractor car to road around in before that point. It's It's just not gonna happen. Well, yeah, I mean, tractors aren't made for the road. They're made to do work. For like, not the expensive ones, but like for a cheap tractor, relatively speaking, because tractors are never that cheap, but you have cheaper and more expensive ones. For a cheap tractor, if you're good at like running like for long distances, you could probably outspeed them. I don't know. I don't know. Tell them. Oh, of course. Dr. Pepper here with the 666 health. Because as we know, she made a deal with the demons to get her health up this high as a healer. Obviously. That's also why she has all these stats upgrades. There we go. Alright. We're out. I gotta take a picture of this. Let me go to the inn first. Is there an inn here? There probably is. There has to be. I said so. See, there's an inn. All of you didn't believe me. So, now that, no, they're gonna do this, tractor bullshit again, I kind of wonder what the state is gonna do, because they don't do stuff usually that fast, but when, they seem kind of sick of it at this point. Because back when they used to do it, they did, like, I don't know, 10 times? It was bad. It was bad. It was a bad day for everyone. Except the farmers, I guess. They liked it. Felt like they were fucking heroin junkies, but, you know, whatever. There you go. Also, some of you might have noticed, Dream Day 5 of Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster for me is lost. I cannot recover it anymore. So this is Day 6, as the title says. But, nothing to be done about it. Alright, we're done here. Going back to the other city to that scientist, and now we should have everything to make it work. The aim for the same in Copenhagen some years ago, if I remember right. Total mess. Yeah, I don't know why they think that's the best course of action. Is it like disruptive? Do they get attention? Yes, but so far they have really not been rewarded for this. I guess to each their own, right? When I talk to those farmers, they spill nonsense at me, so it's not like I can reason with them. Alright, scientist man. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. Makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Walked around a little bit. through stunning animation, I know. But, like, man. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Livenian. There. Now you can speak Livenian too. Might be Livenian, but I don't care. I'm gonna go keep it Livenian. That was easy. If I could learn languages that fast, I'd be rich by now. What is a Benjamin? Because my warrior's not that smart. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're gonna get Jelene out because ain't no way the warrior learned it. Too stupid. Yeah, it does piss people off. Agreed. Very much agreed. However, we can speak Livenian. We're going to the Luvenarians, I'm gonna call them for now. No idea what they're calling this version. Don't remember what they're calling the other version. Don't know. You know that I don't know? I don't know. I know, great quality. There we go. Oh, only one of them. Fine, fine. There we go. Could be a worse battle, honestly. We could get much worse than this. One thing I'm confused about in my country is like our president and the people under him and all the other parties, because we work by a party system. It's yeah, you have different parties with different amount of votes, and they kind of had to quit because they were doing such a bad job, which can be forced in my country. But we have like a new parliament, basically. I haven't heard anything from them. It was a really big deal when they were gonna change, but now that they have changed, nobody even noticed. One second, guys. My mom is messaging me. Well, my family and I were gonna do something, but it looks like it's about to get cancelled. Damn it, phone! Don't do this. Here we are in Vania. We are the Livenians, this race that one lived among the clouds, the sky people. It is a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors. A man by the name of Sid. Finally! Give me something, Final Fantasy one that I could work with. This name, Sid, is gonna be very important in the series. Sids are the airship so to say, forge masters, crafters. Siths are the people in a long lineage usually who are able to make high technology flying boats. And the interesting thing about that is started here at Luvinians, and technically you could say that it all started here at Luvinians, but that's not completely true. For this game, obviously it is, right? It's this world, but in some of the other Final Fantasy worlds, it plays out in like, say, different worlds within the same reality. That's the best way to make it not too confusing. And when the Siths eventually go down these lineages there, and technology becomes more and more and more impressive. We're gonna see that throughout the series. All of the Siths are important figureheads that usually are in almost every Final Fantasy game, almost all of them. Still dirty? Yes, we're still filthy. We're not dirty, we're filthy. The light bearers, then the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors of light will come forth to save her people. Wait. After the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors will... Yeah, will come forth. I always thought she said that the warriors of light came from the sky, which would have been interesting, but... No, we just come from the middle of nowhere still. We're not important. Except we are. So the civilization in the sky, right? I've been hinting at like one type of great technology, which is this airship. But I've been half lying to you. The Vidians and the sky civilization that they talk about is where the real technology in Final Fantasy 1 is at. It's not the dwarfs, not the airship. It's the flying fortress. The castle floats high above the clouds was once home of our ancestors. The tower is the gateway to that castle. I can't believe there was another entity controlling things. There was another entity, not came. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, which have passed since we heard from them. Hope no harm has befallen them. I wouldn't keep your hopes up. Place your last hopes in 5 warriors sent out. That they fell victim to the curse of the fiend, turned into bats. This is a scary thing to consider because around the whole game, you see some bats here and there. And you can kind of assume, even though I told you like the bats with like the vampire at the top, like the dark elf. Not really a vampire, but it kind of felt like that way. The dark elf, way long ago when we went to the castle, where there were bats. I said that, you know, I kind of had a feeling that the bats foreshadowed that he was something more sinister than what he looked at, because there were bats in the cave and in his castle. I still think there might be a chance that Final Fantasy developers were kind of hinting at it that way. But you find out here that the bats, in fact, might have been people that the Venians send out as their probably most powerful warriors. Tiamat blocks the power of the wind, the source of the sky's people's strength. It's gonna be interesting, Tiamat. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. Grant you passage into the marriage tower. Here we got the chime. Very useful item. That's what we came here for. You talk to this person before you can speak to Vanian. You cannot do it. You can also find out here that the marriage tower is their symbol. This is kind of annoying, honestly. Can I go? Struggle for a very lies with team with the Fiend of Wind. Their power was not enough. To this day, her lair, now we know it's a she, which will be important to a small fact. Later, to this day, her lair remains the castle of the sky, the flying fortress. Get out of the way, you. Ancestors. We already talked to them. Right. Talk to you? No. Well, I mean, yes, we did, but not important anymore. What are you to say? 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies for reach, however, it is not, but as you can see, city is mildly it's not that impressive. You see they have some stone here and there built, like the other cities. Really nothing special about it, but that's because they lost their high technology civilization, and they used to have it. What is composed of 4 forces? Fire, earth, water, and wind. Plasma, but don't worry about that. The kids didn't understand that one yet. With these, we showed greatest powers with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. Sounds epic. But the mechanical beings our ancestor created still function. Oh, that's something. Well, that hints to something, and pretty obvious, but I'll give you a chance to think about it. How people pass on their memories from generation to next through ritual. 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Have they now? Oh, flying castle floats in the blue sea of the stars. Okay, we already heard that. Done. I have to find the flying fortress now, but first, I believe you have to get back to our ship. Let me check down here if it's not here. Just in case. That I want to miss it. I meant to do magic with him, oh well. Let me sit up straight. Saying like a fucking old man. Not good for me. There we go. You can see the Hail Gigas, even though I look very strong and muscular, even the armor of our Black Mage doesn't really take too much damage anymore. Bit annoying to get up here, but at least it's not difficult. Can we get? Nah, we barely can get there. No. Hello, Saurus. The stronger T-Rex. It's dead. No items this time. I don't think you can drop an item, but I'm not sure since this version of the game, first off, has very little drops from monsters, and also has different ones. Fly around a little bit. I believe. No, I didn't try. I didn't want to land there, game, but okay. I believe there was somewhere around. I could be wrong though. Oh god, it's been too long since I played Final Fantasy 1. Where else could we fly? It's kind of, I guess there's that desert thing I've been waiting to like rise up by having a bunch of stuff. It hasn't happened yet, right? So Trippy wants me to walk though. Because I strongly remember when playing Final Fantasy 1 back in the day that there was something here to happen at some point. I'm sick of it not happening. Alright. There are actually strong monsters here. Which gives me another feeling that it is in fact here, but I can't prove nothing, so... Who knows? You see, these guys hurt, even to our diamond armor knight here. There we go. That'll help. Don't worry about that. Just the bottle that fell over. The lean here with almost the perfect level up. Our health could have been a little bit better, but you gotta stand everything, which is very rare for the Black Wizard. I'll take it. Here we go, the Mirage Tower. And we have access. Knew there was something here at some point. Oh, it's Jace. No harm in it. So, chest spree number 2. You can see we can walk all the way around, skip all these chests, and we get to the outside. You just go through the door here and immediately go down and leave. But we actually want these items. Dully be very proud of me right now. He likes looting. So here we have the Medusas. Going to stone, as you can imagine. The Sabertooth can't. He's more about multi-attacking. They're basically going to be our new stone enemies. Like the Cockatrices, those are kind of outdated now. They have been replaced by the Medusas for the most part. And the Medusas have a way higher chance to turn you to stone. But, you know, at this point in the game, there's a way higher chance that you have items to deal with it. And they're not that tanky like most of the stone burning enemies, so if you can get the drop of them, preemptive strike, or even just instead of preemptive strike, you have better speed most of the time. Relatively safe, but you know, if you get ambushed, one quick save. That's the rule I made for myself. One quick save per dungeon. Go here. This can go south very quickly. Robot up there. We'll talk to him later. Preemptive strike against the Chimera. The Chimera will actually be a returning powerful enemy type in the Final Fantasy series. And the interesting thing about them is they're going to become kind of... A lot of enemies in Final Fantasy either are mages and they are profound in one element, or the enemy is profound in one element. And the Chimera in the future is the only enemy type who's kind of gotta be all the multiple elements at once. But that's not really the case here yet, unless they changed it. I guess we're gonna find out. See how does the Zaga do here? Yeah, just the same as always. Nothing special. Gale. Healing Helm. Let me check that out for a second, guys. At the bottom because I just got it. That's how this works. A helm that casts heal when used. Okay, but it's good. Not for you. You. Not for you. And not... Okay, well, we're not using it then. Gale. Purple sword. Oh? Alright, game. What was special about the Vorpal sword again? There was something to it. I remember. A very sharp crescent blade. No. That might be for another class that we're not using then. I believe the Vorpal Sword can be wielded by someone who normally couldn't really wield it. So, here's a reveal, so to say. Even though most of you probably guessed, yes, the Sky Fortress has machinery and automatons, or robots, steam machines, whatever you want to call it. Those are still active back from when the civilization in the Sky Fortress from the Lavinians, their ancestors, lived there. You can kind of assume that they have gone rogue, because as you can see, they have no mercy anymore. We came in here. My theory personally always has been that they're called guardians, as you can see. So the idea kind of is that because we aren't Lavinians ourselves, they consider us intruders. Like protecting this place, but I have no proof to back that up. That's all hat cannon. Makes me wonder why the Lavinians didn't go in here themselves, honestly. Just because it's their symbol, and I would imagine that the robots possibly don't attack them. Although it could be that the big boss, bad enemy here, which, spoiler alert, is a dragon, influences them. It is possible. But I don't see what robots have to do with the element of wind. Unless they run on air. Black Knights. We do know the Nightmare. We have seen the Nightmare before. But the Black Knights, they're pretty tanky. They're no joke. But I do kind of wonder in this version of the game if we're kind of over-leveled. Doesn't really matter. No, well, they took a hit from Dragon. But they could have probably done better in the previous versions. Still not that scary anymore. Alright. Gonna get out of here as fast as we can. Weird Tiger, Sabertooth, we've seen both of these. So how these guys live in harmony, don't ask me. I have no idea. There we go. Let me just take that with it. Only one, fire enough. Probably should stop using those insta-kill spells because they don't have the accuracy to usually make it worth it, but they look very cool, so I kind of want to show them off sometimes. Yeah. Go down here. Do just remember something. I'm sorry about this, guys, but we do still have to talk to the robot. I am doing this playthrough before the YouTube video, so my first big YouTube video to see the lore and everything. So I gotta be able to go back to this and see what is up. As you can see, Dr. Pepper over there, she kind of stopped getting multi-hits. It does tend to kind of happen to them, but we'll get better again over time. We'll get a 4th hit before we get to the final boss. Dragon with the HP and the strength and the agility, very good. All things he basically needs. Eventually we're gonna do something with Dragon at the end of the game that's gonna be our victory to the final battle, so to say. Luckily there, we did not get put the stone. Very lucky. Could have happened, but it didn't. Right. Robot is over there. Over here, okay. So only 2 guardians this time. That's not really a problem, honestly. The guardians, I believe, are weak to electricity. Can't really. I'm not gonna test that right now, but I'll test it next time if it comes up. Master, we have waited so long. Sure you have, buddy. I'm sure you have. So that guy called me master. We ain't, but you know, I'll take it. A little kinky for my taste, but that's a robot. What really can it do? It has no parts. Guess that just makes you think about that. Scoop me. Gonna exist in the future, trust me. If you're not used to it now, you're too late. Japan exists. As long as Japan exists, it's gonna happen. We're gonna get androids with woman parts. It's gonna become the next hype. Walk around, walk around, walk around, walk around. There. It's gonna be a long walk. It's gonna be a lot of battles. Might as well just start and get out so we can get over it faster. Hey, here's a blue dragon. He used to be pretty badass, but I have a feeling that in this version, sadly, no, he probably isn't. I like the design of this dragon a lot because it kind of feels, even though it's pixel art, like kind of his body has a shine to it, and he kind of has like these ruby eyes. Makes it feel mythical. Yeah, I had a feeling he wasn't that special in it, sadly. Oh well. There we go. Powerless, King Mummy, Secretary. The King Mummy here is new, sort of. We have seen him once before with his troop. That means killing him doesn't do anything anymore. These stone enemies, though, they're annoying. Well, the cockatrices anyway. The Pyrolisk, I believe, don't actually turn you to stone. But we're not gonna mess around with these guys because I don't want this to burn bad really fast. We're gonna get a spell off one way or another. There you go. Down? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna work well on the King Mummy, so that's good. It works about the same. I guess he's not a true undead. There's like 2 types of undead enemy. At least more meant for darkness, I suppose. So. And then Yara and Yaya are more meant for the undead. Kind of weird like that, but in the future of the Final Fantasy series, they kind of streamline it, and you know, Holy and Yara are kind of one and the same, to be honest. You're weak to fire? I couldn't tell. The lean's too strong. But speaking of power, Dr. Pepper here with a strength upgrade. The intellect one. Did get away from the demon hell, sadly. But, you know, it was gonna happen at some point. It was cool while it lasted. Ram to strike, so this blue dragon doesn't mean anything. When I was young and I played Final Fantasy, the Ice Cavern I actually found before the blue dragon here, where they kind of have the silver dragons. Might wonder why to an extent. It's very simple. I was a dumb little kid, didn't know what I was doing, so I just kind of went everywhere, and then I stumbled across the Ice Cavern. Very skillful, I know. Could never replicate it. Could never replicate my stupidity. Jay's here with a level up. Nothing special, strength and intellect, pretty good. Alright, well, it's time to get chests. I don't have a good feeling about this room, but this is what it is. Gil. Thor's hammer. Yeah, Thor's hammer. It just strikes suddenly, like thunder, obviously. It is a hammer, so you know, Jace used to be the master of lightning, but yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. It's gonna make the white mage actually be able to do some damage. I think way too much skill. Stop it, game. Stop it. See if we can see Thor's hammer in action here. I believe we can. Yeah, it has an electricity effect, as you can see. That is its actual element. That will work well against the machinery here. Kind of reinforces my idea that they are weak to electricity. Sunblade. Stronger, but its accuracy is lower. Sure. Why not? And we give you the defender, right? Why not? Sunblade. We're good. Gil. Dragon Mill, finally. Dragon Mill for dragon. Cool. Wish I could see a difference, but there isn't one, so. Put this. As you might have guessed from, I don't know, talked a little bit about it in the past. It's the knight's name here in the game, and it's kind of my username on Twitch as a general. I like dragons. I know, shocking. So I don't mind dragon items, honestly. I don't mind the dragon motif of this dungeon. I don't mind that Bahamut is in this game. I don't mind that. I mind though that my wife cheated on me, but you know, she's not a dragon, so it's okay. I don't have a wife though. Don't be fooled. Maybe someday. 25. So. You never know. Not too late for me yet, but I'm not really working on it very hard or anything. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Body voice fucking sucks, but oh well. Smaller room, finally. I don't really mind it being smaller. We've done 2 to 3 huge rooms until now. I have no idea how long this stream is going to be, by the way, for those who are wondering. For those who even care, to be fair. So here we are. We're gonna fight this guy. He's kind of like a mini boss. This is not Tiamat, Tiamat, whatever his name is. This is just a blue dragon. So, okay, he's dead. Because now our red mage, or red wizard, and our knight both have good swords, so it's out. Julene here with a bad level up, because they don't really need stamina. Oh well. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to Flying Fortress. They're broken. Made these things. So this is why we need the warp cube. Technically, you could have come in here. And then you would have had to go all the way back out because this stupid robot told you about the warp cube. Luckily, we don't have to do that. But welcome to Sky Fortress. Everything up until now has been the tower. And this is the real dungeon. I like the music here, it's good. I feel like this music kind of spells like mystery and confusion. Which makes sense, because it's like, even though we've been told from the start, if you talk to those people, maybe you didn't. The Levinians, I mean. It's a fallen society. It's kind of like the Dwellers from the Elder Scrolls. The high technology race that... it didn't vanish, but... Because the Levinians are still there, but their technology and their old ways all vanished. Spirit Naga is dead. I don't know what to tell you. Adventurous Wayfarer. Okay. Thanks, game. Got an achievement for something. I don't know what it is, but... What a racer. I don't know what that is. What's a razor? Doesn't have good damage. You use it? No. You use it? No. You can. What you do with it? Items. Razor. Saber that casts scorch when used. Oh, I see. Very fair. You can see, I haven't really done this before. If you have stuff equipped that can do certain spells, it kind of becomes like a battle. It kind of becomes like a warrior skill, like the samurai in the future. You can use it. I don't think we can use any of these though. No, we can't. Earth Medusa, the stronger Medusa. Yep. So this, second, has blink when used. Might as well show it once, right? Ability of an item. There you go. If it doesn't die immediately. Yes, it did. Our knight is way too strong. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah, had he gotten that off, then he would have used the blink ability with his sword. Which can be a boon to using weaker weapons, so to say, because you can use abilities with them that cost no MP, and maybe normally you couldn't. You saw the spell there from Dark Knight. That's one of their scary attributes. The Dark Knight, when he does that, basically any buff you have will be completely removed. All of them. You will stand no chance. Let's see. Just to the right and just to the left. But it's just the bottom already. Then we go to the top. Okay, fair enough. A whole bunch more chests. As you can see, the last dungeons kind of bombard you with money for some reason. We are gonna buy something with it down the line, don't worry. But for right now, it's just not that useful. Go. Go. Thanks. Did we see the evil eye? If you remember from the third dungeon, that's it. He used to be a boss there, and as you know, he was one of the easiest bosses we fought. Died pretty much in one go. So he's been demoted to enemy. Even the developers knew that he wasn't anything special, and there he goes. Mini boss defeated, very good for him. They do give less XP, but that makes sense. Kill. Act ring. No use to me anymore. Kill. And healing helm again. Something we already have. That's a duplicate we could sell. So I always believe, like, in games you kind of like a over ambush. 1 second. Is that bad? No. You kind of have a randomizer on like the lowest damage you can do and the highest damage you can do with a swing. But in Final Fantasy 1, this is way more drastic than in most games. And I believe that this is to do multiple hits. Because you can do so many hits, I believe it calculates how high the roll for that particular hit was for every swing. So if you got like a low roll on 7 swings, you can go as low as like 390, but if you get a high roll on every swing, you can go as high as 550. So the Black Flants, the Flants will be a name for another enemy down the series, but these are really tanky, both to magic and to physical, but they are weaker to magic in general. You can see only our warrior can really do physical damage. Unless, you know, like the mage gets a crit. Gonna cure himself just so he won't die. Probably won't be that good, but yeah, it's really bad. It's cool that the knight can learn wipe magic, but I need to teach him some better stuff than what he has right now, which I didn't do. Mostly because I don't really need it. Kinda sad if this was the old versions, I would have definitely gone for it because we use every advantage. No, not this version. Just in here. Kill, and potion. Thanks, game. How rich are we now? Probably overflowing with money, to be honest. Yes, we are. To be fair, in the original version of Final Fantasy 1, you also got too much skill. Dragon Hair with another decent level up. The stats are pretty good, but the health could be a little bit better. Yeah, the thing with that is even though you got rich, the enemies were hard enough that even if you could buy everything, still be pretty difficult. They're trying to use Snort, they're trying to use Kill, all insta-kill moves. It's just as terrible as their Black Mage, though. It never hits. And when it finally does, we can easily get around it, to be honest. Unless it's the healer. Unless they have the lock that they hit the healer and hit it at the same time, like target the healer and then hit it, and then the healer dies, then we're in a little bit of trouble. But I'm gonna call shenanigans if that happens, so. And then go to the dungeon anyway and kill everybody. So you saw a teleporter there. One of the technologies that they had. And that teleporting technology is gonna come back in the series in a different way. diamond gloves. I think that's useful for anyone, but maybe it's good for... No. Okay, well, no, it's not good for anybody. Anymore, anyway. It would be good for the knight, but he already has a pair. Oh, tried right there on the mage, but as you can see, or the white sage. The white sage. I hate these fucking class names, they're so stupid. White wizard, that's what it is. Counter rate is crazy. Always. So I'm not sure whether the Earth Medusa are actually capable of stoning people. I know the normal Medusa are, but doesn't really, never really make sense to me that the Earth Medusa are in here anyway. This is the Sky Fortress with the wind element of all things. I think Earth kind of be the opposite of that. I mean, Avatar the Last Airbender told me that, but you know, water is the opposite of fire, and then earth is the opposite of wind. Cottage. And Mithril Helm. Mithril Helm not really outdated by now, though? Guess it's not outdated per se, but I have a bunch of it. Dual wield it? No? Well, that's useless to me then. I think in this dungeon that's been pretty useless to me just so far, to be honest, so. And they put that nightmare really high up there. Almost look like he's like a portrait in the wall. There we go. And we have plenty to go through still. I shouldn't stop. Stone golems. Golems made out of stone. As I said in the past, these type enemies in the future Final Fantasy series will be replaced by some other kind of enemy. With a much bigger sword. Yes. Gil and Gil. Okay, thanks game. Very good. There we go. Ah, we're almost there. No, well. Here we have the Manticores. You've seen them before. Nothing special. Even our black mage at this point can just physical them and they die. Diamond shield, useless, and well, a ribbon is actually pretty useful. We're not gonna use it on him, but we are gonna use it on our red wizard here. So everybody but our whatchamacallit, everybody but our knight right now is immune to all status effects. So if you're wondering why we haven't been turned to stone in a while, that's why, because we have ribbons. So unless they hit our knight and get the chance, it's not happening. Destination here with a more intellect once again. Why not? Can never have enough intellect. Always do more damage. And just strike on the Chimera, that's something special. While we're going through things. Last time I streamed, I had a mop head of hair. Or it was a stream before that. And I actually had to get a different barber because my current barber, I don't know what he's doing, but he's out of his mind. That's what he is. Black robe. Seems he can. What does a black robe do? Let me see. Robe that guards against ice and time really cast Blizzard when you. Oh, that's pretty good. Then the protect ring. Where is it? Ring that guards against instant death. Well, I like the black robe more for now because we also have the ribbon. Gonna need this more. There we go. White robe. Probably for Dr. Pepper here. You can kind of see us getting specific gear now. Items. What does this one do specific? Oh, against instant death. No. Because the protect ring already protects against instant death. But it's not a protect ring, is it? Because I gave her the diamond armlet. This has a lot of defense. That's a choice. I'll think on that. I'll think on that. If I don't come back to it, that means I decided that I didn't want it. If you think that's an excuse for me forgetting, just... I'll fight you on it. I'll fight you on it big time. Bring it. Get a last sip of my drink. Oh, I really don't feel like dealing with you guys. I'm gonna play for once. Bye. Nothing really good I think you can get from Black Flans, so they're kind of there, honestly. I already did, didn't I? Once I get in there, I need to check what I haven't done yet. Oh, there's slow. Slow is actually kind of annoying, especially for Dragon of all people. It reduces the amount of hits you can do. That can almost cut his damage in half, to be honest. What are you? Oh, we got Adamantite. Finally. So, this is something you can miss. Yes, you can miss this. No, you can miss it. And, it is to a side quest. And you need to remember something from very long ago in order to do this. But you can honestly beat the game without it. But we're gonna go through the dungeon first. It's gonna give our knight unparalleled strength. For anybody who knows what the Adamantites do in the Final Fantasy series, you know why. Okay, which door is closed? Are there any doors closed? That means okay, we're good. We can move on. And my family really wants my attention today, don't they? Let me see what they want. Right, that's my family, dealt with. Well, not dealt with. They're very kind, but, I gave them their answer. There, I said it. Why did I go to the right? I can just go to the middle. Get all of them. Don't be stupid, Moon. I need to go back to Twitch, just in case somebody says something. No, not yet. But that's fine. Pet ring. Useless once again. We can sell all these things, I guess, but we don't really need to sell it anymore. Because we're getting, by this point, now that we're like halfway through this dungeon, so to say, we're really close to the end of the game. There's not much left. This is the last main dungeon. It's by far the biggest, even bigger than the Sunken Cavern. Temple? I think it's Sunken Cavern. But even then, it's not so big that, you know, it's gonna take forever. Gold needle, interesting. All these ribbons, we probably won't need that, but... Oh. Yes. Poison darts. Finally saw the ability of the Manticore, though. They can poison everybody, which could be scary, but... Status effect. So, you know, 70% of my team here can't do it. What's times 4? 20, 25. If you remember, it counts for 25%. Oh. 35% of our team can't, Oh. I almost want to put on a Naruto song right now. So we got Sasuke's blade. Yep. Don't worry, guys. We'll get Naruto Shuriken in the future. Yeah, we got Sasuke's blade. When Final Fantasy 1 came out, Sasuke was not an anime character well known yet. So it didn't mean the same. Trust me. How can wear Sasuke's blade? Somebody must be able to. Is Sasuke's blade not a weapon? Sasuke's blade. Small katana used by... Oh! Yeah, we don't have a ninja. So I guess... We don't have Sasuke, so how can we use Sasuke's blade? You know? Sense. Now, back in the original, you didn't even have enough spaces to call your ninja Sasuke, but now you do, so... What it is? Yes. Oh my god, there's so much to go through. We're gonna have to do it though. We're gonna have to get everything. There's no way I won't. Hey, Vampire Lord. Oh, it's the Vampire Lord. I hope you're impressed. Not gonna touch that yet. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Oh, can I? Can I? I kind of want to do it. Could you do that in the original? Like, I'm not sure if it's actually gonna let you do it in a way that I think right here, but I have a suspicion they might. You know, there used to be no world map back in the day. You could just open and it had all the chests and stuff. The PSP version of a world map? I don't remember. I need to look at that at some point. Dragon with not a good level up, he's gonna kill everything. You know the drill. But the villain looks out upon the world. 4 forces of Earth. The 4 forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear. It's converging on a single. Point to the center of the 4 altars in the case of the Chaos Shrine. Yep. Here we get revealed to the fact that the Chaos Shrine, where we originally called Garland, is more important than we thought. I do wonder if that was the first showing of the map, though. Like you see here, kind of like a blurry version. They couldn't have done all these colors though on the NES one. I know that much. But if it even was in the NES one. We didn't even restore the Wind Crystal yet though, so not really relevant yet. Oh hi, Jelaine. Yeah, I had to do that, okay? You know why. You know why I had to do that. Welcome to the stream, Jelaine. It's gonna stay there for the entirety of Final Fantasy 1, so don't get attached to it though. But Final Fantasy 2 is completely gone. I'll never use that name again. Looks like a new friend with that name. Not analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Yeah, it says that, but trust me, Tiamat has a weakness, alright? I be a dragon. Fuck him. It's a pixel remaster. It's not gonna be as hard as I still don't feel awake. When do you feel awake, Jolene, though? Like, either, Jolene, you are usually busy, and then, you know, you're tired because you have to do stuff, or you're free, and you're lazy, and you don't have to do stuff, and you're tired. Dr. Pepper here with more intellect, better healing, good healing boost, good health boost as always. You missed it, Jolene. Sadly, but Dr. Pepper had 666 health. I put it in the Discord though. Oh, you saw it, never mind. Telling you here, but you already saw it. I told you anyway. Deal with it. I guess you missed me talking about fucking tractors, of all things. Because the farmers are doing some illegal stuff in my country. That's something. That doesn't hurt me anymore. Vampire Lord. Gotta do better. How are you today anyway, Jolene? We're in the Sky Fortress right now. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, so we're pretty much almost done with the game. This is the final big dungeon, and then we go to one more place for the final boss. They need to get good. Yeah, basically. But that's the strongest vampire in the game, so I don't know what to tell him. This is good as gonna get for him. You're at the point now, Jolene, where you basically never run out of spells anymore. You have too many spells. Here, I can show you for a second. You either have 9, 8, or at level, or at your strongest spells, Warp, 7 spells, so... You're almost at 100 spells now. You can never have too many spells. You said that, but did you know that in one of Final Fantasy games, I once had 9 million potions? So, you know? Wasn't that enough? I mean, he is best though. I mean, fire. Yeah, no, yes. Debatable. Debatable. Wherever I need to go to the top right still. Yeah, I know you like setting things on fire, but this is not your strongest spell, because after this you're gonna get your level 9 spells. So, you know, deal with it. We got a tent. Useless. There we have no use for that. We have a bunch of cottages. It's way better. Here, you like setting things on fire so much? Alright. Here you go. Didn't kill him. Are you happy with it? The fire enemy, so. A little bit ironic, but Gil. Protect Cloak. For who is that? We're right now, because of the last dungeon, we're getting items that are for certain classes. I can kind of look at the items though, but it's... Large Cloak ward over armor. Let me see. Yeah, this can... I gave Dr. Pepper the diamond armlet, so... I'll give you the Protect Cloak. You're gonna need it. Clothes. Fucking joke chest. Thanks, game. Clothes. 10 gil. Might as well just give me 10 gil, to be honest, but whatever. Anything I'm missing? Did I not go up yet? I'll check. Just in case, I'll check. So, like, Cataclysm? No. Cataclysm is not your strongest spell in this game. We'll get it after this done. You'll see what it is. It is a really good spell, though. Really like that fish emote, don't you? I don't know what you mean by it, but I'm very used to it by now. Maybe it's because you believe Ara are fish people and you want to share this with the world. That's our FC's lore, guys. From Final Fantasy XIV, our free company. Delaney here with a bad level up, got agility and a little bit of health. Not much. Not that Delaney really needs any more good level ups though, because... Wait, 1 second. Go back in there. She's already really good. She has really, really high intellect. I missed. Fine. Why do you want it to be Cataclysm anyway? Do you want to destroy the world again? Is that what this is about? No. Done. It's all done. Okay, so now we're going to teleporter, right? I'm completely ready for you to ask for a Doomsday spell, to be honest, but it's not in this game. You don't get Armageddon, okay? Crazy person. Flying Fortress for F. Alright. Big room, no chests. There we go. So, thanks to anyone who's been watching the stream so far. Sorry I'm a little bit, as I told in the beginning of the stream, a little bit rusty. I don't fucking know, man. A lot happens this last stream, okay? You can all eat chocolate. Make you feel better. I think. As a soldier, this is not a guardian. It's basically a stronger guardian. Its attack power still sucks, so. Say its rep mage takes like 219 damage. Fine. Fine. I didn't buy, like, you know, is it 99? Well, now 69 because of course 69 high potions. Makes sense though. You drink a potion, then you do it in the bed. You need that stamina. There's nothing here, is there? Okay. We'll go on this one then. F5F. And this is where the final boss is. Not the final boss, but the final of the 4 fiends. Let's say it that way. Air Elemental. No big deal. You can see the protective cloak there really helps Jolene with taking less damage. Chat keeps going wonky on here. I think I might have to re-download the app or something. You can either try that or try updating it. Really your choice. Hope was here before you and it's working fine for her, so it definitely can work. Unless your phone is just broken. But you know, I wouldn't put it past you, to be honest. Welcome to the War Mech. The first thing that kind of looks like Ultima. Not Ultima, don't worry. It's strong though. We can't underestimate this one. Basically what it comes down to. See if we can warp this one if I'm lucky. Really powerful war mech. We missed. Damn. Fair enough. He heals 100 per turn. So he's regenerative. We're gonna try something. Temper. There we go. That's gonna help already. There's a nuke that might kill us. Oof. Yeah, the war mech is no joke. We have to try. Life. Use our strongest spells that we possibly can. It's a robot, so we're gonna go with Tandaga. Another nuke. We're gonna lift this one though. Hopefully he can heal himself. Use the Laga. This is by far the most difficult fight we've been in the game yet. Oh yeah, Hope was here, as I said, so... It disconnects me from the chat. That might be your net, to be honest. At that point, to be honest. No, he's not gonna live. Damn. And neither is Black Mage going to. The white mage gonna lift that? Yes. We have a choice to make. You just got the. I know you just got the net fixed, okay? Go reinstall it then if you're so sure of it. Go see if it works. You're the only one who can do it, and it requires you not being lazy, so good luck. Live, live, live. Okay, okay. Now that that's happened, we have a chance. We gotta keep using our strongest healing though, sadly. Maybe we can get away with a Kuraga with this one. We're gonna try. We have to try our absolute best at survival. There we go, he's dead. You can see the Warmeg gives a ton of XP. That was optional. We didn't have to do that. We could have ran away. All of our members are dead, but it is what it is. Dragonair with a very deserved level up. It's definitely not that good. It has okay health, but stamina, man, that's fine. Dr. Pepper here with one of her few bad level ups. So, yay, we did it, but we didn't get much out of it. We didn't even get the item drop. But our White Wizard lived, so that means we're fine. So that means we can get everybody up. So, Dragon looks like he's doing the YMCA. Okay. Well, maybe he just likes the YMCA, okay? YMCA. I don't know how the YMCA goes. The only version I saw was from Shrek. So. I heard the YMCA song though, but I didn't see the dance ever. So now that we fought the Warmeg, which was completely optional, we're gonna fight Tiamat, which is gonna be way easier, sadly. So that was the epic part. Now we go to the lame part. Lich, Merelit, the Kraken. You have defeated 3. Reach my lofty perch. Game Boy Advance sprite looks really out of place. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, Queen of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. It's really fucking cocky. This is Tiamat, the strongest dragon you can fight in this game. And he's nothing like his future incarnation. He has a bunch of heads here. He's like a Hydra sort of, but even more. Tiamat, strangely enough, will be a competitor with Bahamut in the future. We're gonna kill this thing because we killed the fucking Warmeg, and the Warmeg is less bad than is worse than him, so it's over for him. If we could beat that thing, we can beat this thing. Sad but true. I can't help he sucks. See? It barely hurt us. He has a really cool design though. I kind of like this design more than his future designs, which are way easier to replicate. But I understand this would have been very hard to make in like 3D. What do you have? These are dragons, so fire's not really going to work. What is this guy's weakness again? It might be ice, actually. I gotta try. Give you Saber for once, why not? There we go. Thunderbolt, that's gonna hurt a little bit more. But still not too bad. Now we'll do some healing. Make sure you stay alive. Laga, and you use your melee attack because I gave you a ridiculous damage buff. Yeah, the cat claw dots with this. Terrible. Never doing that again. Oh well. We're on you. As you can see, sadly, yeah, this boss got butchered in this version. But at least the war mech was epic, right? Easy peasy. Lemon banana squeezy. This is the last crystal. We're finally done with the crystals. We have restored all of them. Too bad Pepper can't be here, but it is what it is. She's still really sick. Leave? Yes, we leave. Now, you weren't here for this, but we got to... Yeah, I know that shit is hard to shake off. I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. I'm not blaming her. I just find it a shame. You weren't here for it, but we... In that highly technological advanced facility over there that we just were in, we found a sort of watching globe where we could see that... where we fought Garland, which was gonna knock us down, as he said, but he didn't, because he sucks. All the crystals' energy converges on that, so that's kind of your hint to go back there. But before we do that, something we have to do. We have to complete our last side quest. Over a... If... Alpine West. Cavern of Earth. Stages. Bulge. Ice Gaia Care. Actually, we still have to do two things. We also still have to get our last magics. Let's get our magics first, because that's more difficult. You're gonna go see, Jolene, what your strongest spell is. And trust me, we have the money for it. The game has been throwing money at me left and right. Look at that money amount. 700,000. We're gonna be fine. You're also gonna see what Dr. Pepper's stronger spell is. Because this is... there's gonna only be one spell in both the shops. We're gonna get him. And it's gonna be good. Might as well use some ridiculously strong magic for these sweet guys to see what happens. Huh? Vanished. I think it will be to your liking, actually, because it's nothing too complicated. It's just a huge fuck you, you die spell. And that's it. But it does damage. Really, really does damage. Gotta have one of those. Yeah, pretty much. You already have your spell where you banish things to other dimensions where they instantly die from, you know, being on in a uninhabitable planet. So at that point, where do you go from there? We're gonna go back to Lavinia. We can talk to these people now. We learned the language in 5 seconds because I have to believe that my warrior was smart enough to do so. He isn't. By my own lore, I'm going by the fact that you teach us because you're the only one with good intelligence. Where is it again? Somewhere in here. I have to find it. So these shops are really secret. In the NES version, you just walked up and you found them, but that's not the case here. Kinda searching around. We'll find it though. We'll find your spell. Don't worry. We're not leaving without your spell. It's not happening. Oh. Found it. Welcome to the final shop for spells. It's a little weird building out in the middle of nowhere here. What do you... Yeah, let's get Dr. Pepper's spell first, just to tease you, huh? Find anything to your liking? Yes. Full life. Buys on ally and fully restores to their full HP. And flare. Blast all enemies with light and heat. Yeah, flare becomes kind of this weird spell in the future of the series, where it's more powerful than most spells, but it's no longer the most powerful spell. But in Final Fantasy 1, nope, that's the strongest spell. Flare. Let me quickly look at something to make sure. Oh, okay, good. So, that's over with. That completes our mages. They can now, one of them can absolutely defy death itself, and the other can kill anything. The wyverns. Question, Julene. Do you want to see it here? Do you want to see the spell? I'll give it a second. Alright. Gonna go into defend mode for the rest of them then. There it is. Flare. There you go, that's flare. You happy with it? Fireworks, yeah, basically. Basically fireworks. Alright, now that we're done with that, we're gonna go get the Dragon's Ultimate thing. Not this. That's Matoya's. Sort of. I believe this is the cave we need. Is it? Yes, we are here, back at the dwarfs. Long ago, I alluded to something being able to be gotten here with a certain material called the adamantite. And fucking get it all the way to 4th dungeon after you probably already forgotten. Here's the smith. Put the adamantite on this. It becomes... Is this... adamantite? Squirts his pants in excitement. Boots. I'll use this to make ye the finest sword. Your elf weird daddy. Done. In all me years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on. Take her. He's yours. You obtain Excalibur. And that's the strongest sword in the game. Fun fact. If you do not have a warrior and you get this, can't use it. So yeah, that's cool. Also has to be a knight, otherwise you can't wield either. Red mage? Can't wield it. Gotta be a knight. So here's a sword. It's bullshit. It means you won the game. Sword crafted from legendary material, effective against all types of enemies. Effective against everything. It's no weakness. In the future, the Excalibur is usually gonna have the holy element, which is the strongest element in the series for the most part. But in Final Fantasy 1, they took more of a D&D approach, where if you had Excalibur, you just had ultimate power, and if you hit something with it, disintegrate it. Basically. These are really weak now. We're gonna use some weak fire stuff on this. Alright, your bestie got literally the hammer of Thor. So, you know, that's cool. Don't worry too hard about it. See, Thor's hammer. Fine. Rain Thunder. Well, Jason's the thunder kind of person at this point, but yeah, it doesn't feel that way anymore because, I mean, yeah, I mean, not now, like, Dr. Pepper has literally Thor's hammer. What am I supposed to say? That she's not the god of lightning? Or goddess of lightning in this case? Right, well, I'm gonna save at where is it? Here, over here, over here. Beginning of the game, sort of. Save with the Chaos Shrine. Can't land here. Okay, fine game. We'll land here. Are you happy now? No, I didn't want to go inside yet. Thank you. So, you use a cottage. Don't use those too often, but this is the time. Flame shield gauntlets. Where is it? He's got the ban amp. Yeah, of course. This is the end of the game, guys. Not this place per se, I'm just going here to check something out. But we are basically at the end of the game. So we go over here. To all our crystals. Focus the light of the four shining crystals. Fire, earth, water, dragon wind apparently, on the black crystal. Flow of time surges, and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, you will travel back 2,000 years in time, because we're not back enough already. No, we gotta go to H-Man, the caveman, H-Man place. When being a fucking hippie with a skull on your head was considered revolutionary. Chaos Shrine. 1F. Welcome to the Chaos Shrine, guys. The final place. All places. There's a lot to see here. A lot to explore. I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle it. But we are sure fucking gonna handle it. Got Excalibur. Fireworks. Jace, for some reason. And the ultimate healing. Nothing can stop us now. That Black Lance, because they're really good. You know? Right. Right, even enemies like the Black Plants that are especially resistant against physical, Excalibur bypasses it. Excalibur bypasses everything. Excalibur bypasses your mom. Let's go to the bottom left first. How about it? How about that? I mean, it's the best sword. Yeah, it's the best sword, I know, but... Jace here with a bad level up as usual. Not very successful in life, so I'm not surprised. Don't worry about it. Big room. What's in here? Hello. How you doing? Dragon hair with more level ups. If he level ups enough in this dungeon, he will get to 1,000 health. So it's kind of impressive, right? Sort of. Maybe, I don't know. Why asking me? I don't know. Nothing here. Earth elementals. We're gonna kind of see a hodgepodge of enemies that we've already seen in the final dungeon, because this is when in the original title they kind of ran out of space for stuff, and we're like, just throw powerful stuff in there. It's fine. Dr. Pepper here. More good health, more intellect, more agility, more everything, more godlike power. Definitely made a deal with the devil though. That's not from God. From the devil. You got that 666 health, so it's 1 point. So, you know, she's for Fields. She's not a good person. Just wasn't in the cards. I don't know what to tell him. Jolene here, more intellect. Almost going to the intelligence of a stupid adult. So, we're getting there. Actually, if you can use a sunblade. Use it. Stronger, better. It just is. There you go. So, the Chaos Shrine, we just got told that time kind of warped. Just because time travel is a plot point in this game, which is their biggest mistake. Time travel in Final Fantasy 1 is so convoluted and so much nonsense. It doesn't go anywhere. There's no point. No point. Yeah, I'm sick of you guys. You don't give me anything. You're just wasting my resources. Get away. No, not yet. I mean, we're gonna get to the explanation from a certain guy soon enough. And, it's not gonna make sense. It's just not. I'm gonna explain it. Quote unquote. I'm gonna explain it, but... The moment you start thinking hard about it, you're gonna die in real life. I promise you. Don't do it. Because you're gonna get stuck in this infinite loop. Don't think about it seriously. It's a video game. Shut up. Nobody cares what you have to think. Oh, we got ambushed. Okay. Fine. I'll wait. Oh, no. These enemies from the ice cave when I was 400 times weaker. However will I deal with this? Oh, wait. I have this thing called damage. Thor's hammer wasn't good enough. That's a shame. There you go. No doors. No doors I can reach anyway. Let's say it that way. Here. Fucking God. F this place. Even though I play Final Fantasy 1 a lot, this place gets on my fucking nerves. Sucks. They give you all these rooms and they make you think like, oh, there must be a purpose to one of them, right? No. Don't waste your time. None of it does anything. It's just there. To get you confused. To get you thinking like, what if I go over there? What if there's a secret button? What you know, what if? No, there's nothing. Oh my God. Hi, how you guys doing? This is worth a flare, so we're gonna use a flare. This sucks. The enemy type sucks in this many quantities. Get wrecked. I'm gonna prove it. Here, you go up here. Press it. Nothing. Not useful. So we're just gonna go to the middle. As we're wondering. Well, it's slightly less of them. I want to use another flare, so I guess we're gonna try our luck with Quake. See how many that kills. One of them. Great. Now there's little enough that's not a big deal. How is the free company doing, Jelaine? Because I haven't been on in a while. All those misses. Yeah, instant death spells have a lot of misses. That's to say. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are sick. Or busy. That's why I took a break from the FC, because this seemed like the right time. There's not much going on anywhere. Oh, here we are. Use my one quick save. The Deadeye. It's a stronger version. It still sucks. It's not good at anything. Its mom left it because it was useless. And now it's gonna die all alone. As it always would have. Just up there. This is a funny thing too. You could have explored this whole room, got nothing, but if you just go here, there are actually just chests. Bam. Yeah, I know, Hope. I know you do. We're talking about the FC as a whole. There's quite a lot of people who normally be on, but just can't be right now. This is what the Final Fantasy team sounds like if a drunken man would play it on a banjo. Better. How does that work? How did it happen? There's no explanation. You just gotta accept it. It happened because it happened. See all these rooms? Empty. Useless. Nothing in them. Don't bother. No, I'm sick of you guys. We're leaving. Please leave. Alright, there we go. Oh, and there's no reason to feel bad ever, man. It'll be fine, honestly. How the fuck do I get in there? Wait, I don't need to be there, though. Oh, I need to go to the top left. Okay. Fair enough. So why is the dungeon designed like this? If you have a map, you could just kind of skip it? Because the old version had no map. That's why. So, they kind of just wanted you to wander around and hope that you find something, but there was nothing. Oh, here's the Rios. He's new. Stronger Chimera. Actually have to take it somewhat seriously, I guess. That's fun. If they are rectangular, therefore we must look at them. I'm not gonna look at other rectangular rooms with nothing in them, okay? I'm not gonna do it. It's literally useless. Are you gonna become one of those stream watchers who's gonna try to convince me and do stupid shit that has no purpose? Is that what this is gonna be? I'm ready for it. We're here now. Across the left and then there, okay. Maybe. Gonna be like that one chat, like, if you jump up here, press B at the right time, you won't die, and then you laugh at me when I try it. Doesn't matter who streamer you are, how popular you are. You get that person one day if you do it long enough. It's like you know my intentions. Yes I do. I know your intentions very well. Here is Jace with a little level up that will help him be a little baby boo. Good for him. No. But you know what? If Dr. Pepper can get Holy off, they can die. There you go. Otherwise, we flee. Okay, well, Dr. Pepper really wanted to. I see. Fair enough. Dragon Hair, even closer to 1000 HP. It'll be fun when he gets there. Alright, we're close now. We're getting close to the end. Okay, let's try and B1. Walk all the way around this. All the way down there. Quite the walk. Dr. Pepper here, level up. More healing, more health, stamina. And a remedy that you got apparently. Cool. Not gonna get much better for us than this aside from just leveling up a little bit here and there. How do you feel your mage did, Jolene, with like its random level ups and everything? Are you proud? Are you proud of this little pixel person? I guess. Jolene here will level up a good one, intellect, strength, and some health. Who do you think is the MVP of the party, huh? I know I'm asking someone with an extremely biased opinion, but I'm still gonna ask you. Because we're really, really close to the end now. This will lead to the final boss, so... It's between the Banner Hammer and the Great Excalibur. Fair enough. Surprisingly, nobody has been useless, though. Everybody had their uses. Which doesn't always happen. Sometimes you do a playthrough Final Fantasy 1, somebody gets shit level ups, and they're just the duns of the party for the rest of the playthrough. Nothing in here, Holy! Time to fill the screen with crap. There we go. Got 2 this time, that's not too bad. Don't you have... Do you? No? No, you don't. Okay, fine. Heal and... Where is it? Poisona... Edit. Hey, that was our first 1000 damage. Very nice. If you grind your levels like a crazy person when you want, if you want to 99. You can do 9,999 damage with the Excalibur. With like a few buffs. So, welcome to the boss rush. Very old school game mechanic, you know? Get through the game, and then the game is like, here's your boss rush. Remember these enemies that we worked hard on? We want you to fight them again. This Lich kind of fucked. Because, the Excalibur is extra effective against him. I'm gonna grind, Jolene, but I'm not gonna grind. Probably not gonna grind on stream. Like, I'm gonna get to 99. But not... You know, that would take fucking forever. I'm not gonna do it here. That's what it comes down to. Anyway, the Lich is dead. The Lich is just dead. Nothing he can do. We have Holy. He's weak against Holy. Actually, no, he's not weak against Holy. I'm lying to you. He's weak against... Back. To the Gem. Because he's an undead. Then I can give Temper to the Excalibur with haste. No, he loses. I don't know what to tell him. Bam. Yeah, I am. I can help he sucks. Temper. There. Now it's even stronger. Holy funds. Then we do a flare. What is his chance here, huh? What's he gonna do? Oh, okay, he could do that. That's always fun. He's dead though. Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Well, the numbers were glitched there, but that's fine. 1000 XP. Should somewhere in here have Phoenix Downs. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. It's time to show off Pepper's amazingness. Bam. Done. That's all it needed. So, that was the first boss of the Fiends of the game. How do we get around? There's a door there. Okay, fair enough. There we go. There we go. Kind of waiting to get to the end of about now, honestly. Is there anything else in here that I could even consider checking out? There's no doors to these places, so... No, not really. Fire Gigas. Very long since I've seen you, buddy, but you're very weak. Bye. So, even though Final Fantasy 1 is kind of a boss rush, they do accompany it by big rooms, which back then was supposed to be impressive. He fled. He couldn't handle us. Bad for him. There are red dragons. They're stronger than white dragons, but too late for them to show their power, honestly. There was another dungeon we could have faced them, but we just didn't meet them. There's nothing they can do anymore. I go down there. There are doors there. I'm gonna check it out. I might as well. Maybe there's some chests there. Oh, there is. Oh, these are difficult to get as well. I see. Oh, it's time for a little detour then. There we go. Protect cloak. I think we already have those, but leaf. Yes. Dr. Pepper can also have a protect cloak. They're basically the shields for the mages in a way. You can even if they very rarely do the block animations, you kind of see them put their own rope over themselves. I just like to imagine that the power of fake Jesus is there. Fake Jesus is very powerful. Am I gonna cancel for saying it? Probably, I don't care. Probably gonna get canceled for saying that. Well, actually, remember the underwater dungeon with the submarine, Jolene? We were underwater there, and we walked, so... Yes! We walked underwater. Jace here. Good level up. Destinate elixir. Strongest potion in the game. Basically a cottage you can use on one person inside a dungeon, instead of having to be outside and use a cottage. What am I gonna use my elixirs on? Probably everybody for the final battle if I can. Dragon hair at 999 HP. That might be the max. Yeah, he might be at max HP. He's level 50. So, now. Strength, intellect, Dr. Pepper. Always good. Very little we can still do in the game to actually make our party more powerful. We're kind of getting on the limit of what is possible in this game. Aside from leveling to 99, of course. Go. Jolene here with more intellect because, as always, so actually got decent HP this time, which is good, with some stamina. Gonna help her survivability. Get this. Protect ring, that's absolutely useless to us. We already have a bunch. Yeah, but in this game, we have to believe that you're a genius. And you just got all this, even though you're lazy, because it wasn't hard for you. I guess. I guess that's the logic we're going by. Got that. So now we're walking all the way over there. This is by far the farthest away chest in this place. Don't remember what it has, but it better be good. Bunch of fire elementals. Good for them. Yeah. Shower them with ice. That's it. And they're dead. Yes, I know you can be smart and lazy. We call that wasted potential. Hope you're proud of it. Probably are, though, knowing you. There you go. I take baby steps. Baby steps make progress. Make backwards baby steps. Still what are you protecting yourself for? We both accepted that you're lazy. What are you trying to do here? Hmm? Still, they're like, it's an accomplishment. Alright, alright. It's a shitty accomplishment. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. I don't need another Sasuke's blade. I'm efficiently smart and lazy. I'm saying you're efficiently lazy and nothing else. Go back to Naruto, game. Fucking bullshit. Billy fucking telling me here he's super smart and puts effort into things. He married a guy and got a child. It all ended up terribly. Such smart moves. Want me to be impressed by that? I'm waiting for it. Tell me what you did that's so smart, huh? I could probably tell a couple things in the FC, but outside of that... Were you the same fucking person yesterday? I was like, I gotta buy some fucking signs with toilet humor. Let me guess, you're gonna call those sophisticated? I know you will. I should run away. Yeah. Not magic items. Want to use up all our magic yet? All those potions, fuck it. There. Next fight. Chat went squish. You can still hear me. My voice isn't affected by the chat. I have the ultimate speaking power. Probably why nobody's here. Think I'm annoying. Go. S. Up. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't say I could tell the future. No. Can't tell the future. Can't use not so common sense. Not common anymore. I'm not saying that anymore. It's bullshit. That might hurt a little bit, actually. Okay. Oh, no, we're fine. Absolutely fine. This boss is easier than the last one. At least the last one had a chance to insta-kill us. This one is just kind of here. How we learn? Well, go jump off that cliff then and see if you die. It's how you learn. And don't tell me there's no chance that you won't survive. Because there actually is one, so... Very small. It's like a 1% chance, but it can happen. And if your logic is, well, don't try something if it's obviously gonna kill you, well then you shouldn't have gotten a child, because getting a child is, has just as low a chance of killing you. You know. Where am I now? The door there. Okay. I didn't say you had to regret it. I just say that humans learning only by failing is the wrong mindset. We can definitely learn without jeopardizing our life. But it does require not being lazy, so... You know... that might be impossible for you. The Hagen Princess. They're gonna come back in the series as the known enemies at royalty. Yeah, Sahagin are gonna have royalty. At least I wanted him. Well, yeah, that's just part of being a good mother, but you know. Yeah, you have your instincts going with that. Mothers tend to love their children faster by default because of the hormones they develop in their body. That's why mothers usually care for their own kid, but not for other people's kids. Yeah, but that's still lazy to me, Jeline. I'm somebody who likes always doing stuff. And even if I feel tired, I keep going. I like destroying myself. If you're not self-destructive, you're too lazy. How am I supposed to, like, count on you for stuff? Like, you know, you don't want to die doing so. Yeah, they are migraine machines. There you go. Another kid. It's already been scary enough raising one. Well, yeah, obviously. So yeah, Dragon has is on his max health. He still gets some stats, obviously, but fine. Nothing special. Down, down, down. We go round and then nothing. in there. And nothing? Do I get... Oh no, I see it, I see it. You do have to go this way. Also, I'm still gonna call you lazy, Jeline. It's your reputation at this point. You can't escape it. Too late. Pepper, health, luck, and Jeline here with some health, some strength and intellect. Doesn't matter much anymore at this point, so I'm not making a big deal out of it, to be honest. We're gonna win. I did the class upgrades, I got Excalibur, I got the spells. It's pretty much over for him. I would say I was gonna be happy about finishing Final Fantasy 1. It's been pretty fun. It's been a journey. Some things, some episodes, some streams were less exciting, some more. Some met different people. But all in all, gonna lead to Final Fantasy 2, so fuck my life. Take your virtual title very seriously. What would you do then if I remove it? Kinda curious at this point. I would cry and hide away. Well, I was hoping for an answer a little bit more backbone, but sure. I have no reason to take it away, because I genuinely believe that you are lazy, so... no worries. That's why you should be careful about convincing me that in real life you're not lazy. Because if you convince me in real life that you're not lazy, I'm gonna take your title away. Because you're not lazy, apparently. So. Take it as you want. There's the Kraken. It's gonna be easy as well. Sadly, none of these guys are gonna be particularly difficult. Either way, I'm not taking your title away, so... do with that what you wish. So, some of the other guys, they get new spells and stuff, but this guy doesn't really. Because the game thinks he's still badass enough to give you somewhat of a challenge. It's not true. He's trash. There we go. Bye, Jelaine. Have a good work day. And that's that. Just this place, another fiend, and then it's all over. No. Down. Let's see what that staircase is about as well. Let's do that first. Ooh, this guy still hit it pretty hard. Ding. That's the boss, okay. We're going down. We're gonna get whatever is down there and see what it is. I'm gonna break my quick save rule in this dungeon, by the way. I might already have done so without realizing. Because I want to quick save before I finish the final boss. So I can, on my own, when I'm done with this game, I'm gonna get the last achievement. Because there's no lore in achievements, so that was the purpose of this playthrough, to remind me, like, with everything that's going on. Second, telling one of my friends I'm streaming. They keep sending me messages. There you go. I need her. That's fine. 'Cause these purple worms are just nothing special anymore. It's a shame. It's a shame. Alright, that's that. Chase here. I'll level up. Not a good many stats. Back in the day on the NES version of this game, this was definitely the place to try and get you leveled up before the final boss when it was still difficult. Honestly, the final boss might not even be as difficult as the Omega weapon, to be honest. The fucking robot with the nukes that we fought. How did he get his hand on nukes? I guess, I guess the people had it. So, you see the Masamune here has more damage than the, Excalibur. But the difference is that the Excalibur still has effectiveness against everything, so it's gonna make him better. But we can give it to the Red Mage. And he will make splendid use of it. Masamune, everybody knows that sword. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Everybody knows what the Masamune is. It's a sword that Sephiroth gets. Very powerful. No joke. It's long, it's thin. But it's not based in this game off Sephiroth's sword. Well, maybe in this version it's a little bit. But overall, in Final Fantasy, what was it? Sephiroth didn't exist, which some Final Fantasy fans can't imagine. For them, everything started at Final Fantasy VII. It did not. It did not start around Final Fantasy 7 though. There was a whole bunch of games before that. There we go. More level ups. Not even gonna call it out anymore. There's no point. Decent hero. I got an achievement. Not gonna help my achievement hunting later. Go. How about the Master Divinity Excalibur and 2 mages with extremely overpowered spells? Oh. Gee, they have that as well. Well, when they use it, it sucks, so it doesn't matter. Even the Black Mage, like, or the Black Wizard, rather, Black Mage actually can't use that weapon. Item. Potion. What was I gonna say? Oh god, I forgot. So, now we're not just close to the end of the game, now we're actually close to the end of this dungeon. Go. Cool. Now we're close to the end of this dungeon. Not to say goodbye to FF1 after this. That means this is the final stream. I'm not gonna quit here and then go to the final boss or something. We're gonna end it here. Important to me, I've been feeling better since last time for my break from streaming after something happened that I'm not gonna divulge here. If I try him again, it's not been that long if you realize, since we fought this guy. And that kind of means that not that different. He's a little bit different. He's a little bit stronger, but not by much. He's not that different. Emperor on you. He tries to use an insta-kill move. If he has stupidly good luck and he hits us all with that, it's over. There's nothing you can do about that. Unless you have the Protect Ring on, which protects against death. Which one of us might, but I'm not sure. I mean, the White Mage can die to it. Her cloak also protects against death. At least insta-death spells. So we're gonna go all out here. We're gonna use flares. Instantly used. Mind. You can see he hurts quite a bit, but not enough that it's actually a problem. Now, if this was a bunch of enemies that did that much damage, then yeah, but isn't. So we're out of holies. That's not a problem. That's why I have the elixirs for later. Doesn't mean that we can't really do that much damage right now, so we're not gonna pretend like she can. Gonna make her heal. Just for the extra safety. There you go. Not undead, so like I said, we're not gonna pretend she can do damage. Even if I think about it for a second, it's not worth it. It's not gonna make a difference. Maybe this will finish him. I have a feeling it might. There we go. Felt about right. So now we killed the last of the fiends. There is actually a reason that they were stronger in this dungeon. Oh, now we're here. There's nothing here around this whole room. You just gotta go to the middle. Just kill him. So this is the end of the game. This room is the last one. So here we make my quick save. Probably not gonna die anyway, but let's say I would, then I'll think of something to make up for quick saving when I'm not supposed to. Even if nobody cares. So here we go. Gonna go to items. Gonna give everybody their spells back. Yeah. Warrior doesn't need it. There you go. Basically use the cottage right now. Basically. Here is, Garland. Back. Why? See. The plot of Final Fantasy 1. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. Their party out, it's an epic moment. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Sure are. Oh, did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Oh. The four fiends send him back in time, okay? Still understand this. Still makes sense. One's here. I sent the four fiends into the future. Oh my god. Still there. So the fiends sent him back in time. And then he, in the past, sent the fiends forward in time. After the fiends in the future sent him back in time, which he sent forward in time. So the best I can make out of this is that the current four fiends send him back, even though he's here now. Doesn't matter. Sent them forward. The ones from this, somehow, which explains, I guess, why there's two of all of them. There's double of them, right? And then while he was in the past, and there were two of them, they all converged into a normal time when we hit that stone, and we went back in time, and we killed the fiends from the future, but not the ones from the past. Because the ones from the future we killed, we were just there before we used the crystal to go back in time. And the stronger versions, for some reason, were here in the past, but the ones that he sent into the future that we fought were weaker. Why are the fiends here stronger when he sent them into the future? Because I guess that the ones from the past switch their places with the ones from the future? And the ones from the past more experienced than those from the future. If you're not following, don't worry. Plot holes all over it. But that's the best I can make of it. Well, they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. Oh no. Why? So he's gonna go further into the past. So that when, after we kill him here, I guess we restart and we go even further back? There'll be another him and just start all over again. Because in that past, it'd be another four Warriors of Light. And I guess in that past, everything we have done would have happened yet. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But why? Did you not have your memory when you get sent back into the past though? But why and how would that work? Fuck, man. Then he transforms. But I will be reborn again here. Okay, but why will you be reborn here? Why does time traveling give you that benefit though? I don't understand. Oh, my brain hurts. I can get through this. I can think it through. I will find. I'm gonna make that fucking YouTube video. I'm gonna try to explain it with the ultimate headcanon and the ultimate bullshit. Alright, 1 second, you guys. To do something really quickly. I want to show you guys something before we do this fight. Why for this? I just remembered something. I'm gonna show you guys this well, no, I'll keep my cam there. It doesn't really matter that much. Thinking about it.
Come light! This is the cycle of battle! We will never come to accept one another. We shall always be in conflict! Destiny ends here! End it, if you can!
So, that was a cutscene from Final Fantasy 1 Cydia. Where is it? There we are. That was Garland versus the Warrior of Light, and the reason I showed that is the fight that happens there is kind of like this one, And the Cydia is really bad at storytelling. So I used that here to kind of give an idea of what the future of Final Fantasy will be. The Cydia has cutscenes like that for every major boss fight of the hero versus the villain, which I'll be showing at every final game. No, every final fight in every game, as long as it's relevant. Because eventually it stops. The Cydia series was discontinued. To kind of get you hyped for the future. Even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again is the endless cycle that I have created. Welcome to the chaos. Amazing music for final boss. Was not in the original. Couldn't fit it in there, but here it is. The remix of this game, I like it quite a bit. There is no reason to not go all out. This is the final boss. We just have to kill him. That's what it comes down to. We're not going to hold back on anything. We're going to buff everyone. We're going to do our best. You can see he could heal himself quite a bit. But he did it before we did damage, so that's quite good. Temper. What else? What else? Poison on nil frost. Yeah, raises the party's defense. Those spells I would have used much earlier in the original game, but not here, sadly. You can see, Chaos hurts quite a fucking bit, so we're gonna need to protect. Alright, here we go. I need to do anything else. Not with him, anyway. Lock, silence. Sona. This party's evasion. So we give them both temper. I'm gonna use flares. There we go. What else have we got? Give yourself Link. You keep flaring. Alright. Jace is okay there. We're probably gonna win this way too easily, which I'm kind of disappointed by, but there's not much I can do about it. Saga. Alright, we got the heal up, so that's good. I advise you to really enjoy the musical score here, because that's mostly what we're gonna get from this fight. Ooh, nice animation right there. Quite a strong spell. See if this does it. I hope not, actually, but we're doing a lot of damage really fast. Not really up to me. I'm not gonna fight worse for the sake of the battle. flare. Quite a strong spell. I think we can all survive that because we're all at 400 health or higher. Nice. So we're gonna use a little bit of extra healing here to get the warrior up in case we need it. Keep on that. You keep spamming your strongest spell. And he gets himself haste, that's very bad. If he hits us now with a physical attack, it's almost guaranteed over. Our flare, maybe this will kill him, or he can get his physical attacks off. No, it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. We don't actually need healing, so we're gonna use a holy with pepper here. Get that little bit extra DPS in. Luckily, you attacked the warrior, the only one who could really survive that. That's pretty lucky. Still not dead. Okay, so at least I gave him a little bit of chunky health, which I'm happy about. I could tell a lot about Chaos, but it's gonna mostly come in the future. It's not really relevant right now. Just know this is the ultimate form of Garnet right now, and he does really have godlike powers. They're not fake. That's really what it comes down to. That might be the end of the warrior over there. Yep. Still save it though. Not have done that. You keep attacking. Whole life. And then we have one more flare in us. See the animation? Little angel. Right. Now we do full life on the other. Ran out of flares. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's next thing, which is Blizzaga. Cyclone. Give it a kind of a 3D animation, even though it's a sprite-based game. One of the few, kind of like the Tsunami. They're there for a lot of spells, but with that one, it's especially noticeable. How is our health doing? Quite fine, actually. Need to renew temper for him. A lift, so that's quite fine. Hope he gets a hit off at least before he goes down. That will really help. If I'm gonna... Dan, who else needs help? Delene. Eukaraya. Just keep doing your thing, Black Mage. Can he lift that? That's the real question. No. Damn. Right. Full life on the warrior. Okay, she lives. If she dies, it's pretty much over. The warrior gets up, that's good. Kinda wish we had Dispel right now, but that's not really gonna happen. We have to try at all costs to heal our healer. Try a Tundog on him. He'll live, he's fine. Does he still have yes? Let's see if this time we can keep the warrior up. That will really help with damage right now. I know the Rev Mage does even more damage, but the chances that the Rev Mage dies is way higher. Try for Raga. Nami, that's a big one. We can lift that. I already used this turn, so we're safe on that. Good. Laga, and then... Oh, we just gotta keep going. Good heal. That it? That's not it. Well, we're out of Hilaga. Valera will be the next best thing in terms of that. Try giving you temper. Take a risk. Alright, it's good I did it on him. The warrior's dead. Doesn't really matter on him anymore. Should still have full life. Yes, okay. Quite okay then. Lift that? No. Damn. Alright, well, the warrior's up. Damage. This is quite a difficult fight. Which I like. This is the first time I've actually been thinking about stuff and really strategizing on what to do. I was really scared in the Pixel remaster they would make Chaos a joke as well, but luckily he's not completely he's not a joke. I'm sure he's still harder in the original, but that has a bunch of factors to it. Oh, that's it. Kinda anticlimactic, but I'll take it. Here we are. Time loop effort at last. Endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years ended. Peace fulfilled once more. Lowest fucking text in my life. Hurry up! It's supposed to be epic, right? Fine. The light of the four crystals sort the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate, given rise. Hey, Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also convert. Monsters had run rampant. World sank. All that is now past. Isn't it like the past and the future at the same fucking time or something? According to Garland. Four forces flowing, they were meant. Warriors prepared to cross time. Turn to the world they didn't know. Just appeared there. The world for Princess Sarah, Queen Jen, and even Garland himself. Wait. When was this fateful day? Then time spiraling into a... Final Fantasy 1 came out. Because after that, they kept making Final Fantasy, man. Just looked over and over and over again. Like Final Fantasy 15 right now. I haven't counted spin-offs. None can say. I can say. It seemed to cycle into which time fallen last way. Bravery of four young travelers took the forces, filled the world with darkness, used them, hate the world's light. Except when it's night, it's still pretty dark then, but you know, can't win them all. None will ever recall the struggle or endured. Breaking of the chains meant that it never. It was bullshit. You mean never existed? Just because it's wiped from history doesn't mean it didn't happen. But within the tales of fantasy, memory of their deed lives on. Tales of dwarfs and elves, dragons, dying civilizations were reached even as they fell. Didn't happen. It didn't happen. And now they're returning upon us. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We still have to appear. The memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts. They will quietly watch over our world. Nah. Celine, Pepper, Jace, me. We're not that quiet, game. We're loud as hell. Remember always that the forces of the world must be they were intended. That the power of light must never be used in the dark until we introduce dark nights. And that the true crystals light for hearts. Very cheesy. No, it isn't. Without the crystals, nobody could do anything. You are the warrior across time. You are the bringer of light. That's why you know the warrior of light becomes famous, even though it's literally one of the classes, and they forget about all the other ones. But you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. You know, thief, monk, didn't do anything. Healers, white mages, black mages, red mages. Those weren't the heroes. Who was knight? Secretly a paladin, but you know, whatever. Knight all this time. That's what the future of the series tells us. They don't tell you it here. Right here, they tell me it's me. That's not correct. I'm simply the story recorder at this point. That's what I will become. That's what I will be known as. That's what you guys will see next time. Final Fantasy 2. Unless you follow my YouTube. In which case, there'll be a tiny bit more Final Fantasy 1 store for you. Fans across the globe, both past and present, the crew brought the original to life. We offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Thank you was not in the original game. Because we thought that was going to be their last game. Little did they know it was the first to many. Yoshinori Kitase, Takahiro Nauda, Kazuhiro Kobayashi, Atsuki Kenai, Yuki Kano, Mari Iwanaga, Suka Shibuya, Kumi Sudo, Nora Miyanaga, Yuji Ayuma, Bao Uematsu, Yoshitaka Amano, Takashi Tsuda, Yuki Moya, Hiro Saito, Yubiya Yamada, Kento Rubo, Yatansho, Taka Ichikiri, Inosuke Nakamura, Ryuda, Higuyuki Ito, Yuki Kitano, Yoshio Sato, Rai Arakawa, Sari Wakayama, Tone Takuchi, Dayoshine, Yuki Hyura, Ayo Honda, Rincon C. Unek, Ayo Hirono, Yoshishiro Iwamoto, Tanaya Sasuke, Maiko Okada, Yuji Do, Ji Tanaka, Hirakawa, Yura Inamoto, Yumiko Ishii, Osho Hisamato, Joe Okamura, Ayumi Murai, Eri Ya, Yoshi Sekito, Masamu Kobayashi, Kobayashi, sorry, Suzuki Moto, Sasushi Mori, Oshi Okamoto, Maki Moriaka, Saku Fukiba, Ura Kimura, Rinkuba, Yair QA staff, Mari Tanuki, Reiko Kondo, Noriutsu, Hashikocho, Mako Ishizawa, Yohai Nagishi, Iyo Shirayashi, Toshi Yoshida, Yuji Abe, Keisuke Hata, Yoshi Aoki, Rika Watanabe, Ken Ishikuka, Tomoyoshi Suki, Kuto Suda, Suki Koyashi, Baishi, Iki Ono, Maiko Shimusu, Ri Tama, Lian Wang, Shiya Itai, Hirokuni Matsuyama, Fukuse Watanabe, Junpei Arakawa, Ocho Taki, Umimi Nakagawa, Enji Ishiwata, Shinsuke Takade, Fushi Uchi, Yuri Kudo, all support staff, Suke Uchi, Bushisu, Jen Gideon, Kim Jain, Genevieve Maria Howard, Obita de la Roca, Andres Wonni, Enkiyu Hata, Gumi Ryoki, Una Imayashiki, Masayoe Nishimura, Geo Otsuka, Yamaki, Yoshiro Ohori, Aichi Yoshida, Keiji Murukami, Daiki Yojoji, Yuta Itaburu, Shuro Gidi, Yuki Kawamura, Noboro Shoroki, Ohai Ochi, Toru Ariga, Ohai Ogawa, Masuru Kawabata, Masuryu, Yukasu Nagase, Saya Sasai, Toshi Tada, Yuka Ikino, Kao Tani, Hiroki Ogawa, Kanaru Umatsu, Junpei Sasaki, Echa Watanabe, 10th Century Symphony Orchestra, Eiji Ono, Junshiri Taku, Tetsu Nipashi, Junpei Chusu, Uchi Muroja Links, Masashi Kuno, Yoyoka, Patri, Hidehiro Nakamura, Matu A. Lift, Kate P. Christensen Martz, Michael Ashton, Tim Blake, House Zdeno 3, Yashu Kurosawa, Chris Farmer, Yosu Muno, Chris Ichikawa, Adam Sullivan, Noi Sasaki, Lucia Tren, Stephanie Pimento, Angelo Rivera, Vanessa Grundy, Michelo Schroeder, Emilo Shoji, Prima Setsu, Rika So, Samantha Leps, Rex, Lisa Guo, Brett Stamoulis, Henry Matsuoka, Samuel Bonin, Ennio Nasiri, Michael Bannon, Ed Woodridge, James Cunningham, Ken Mukiyama, O. Encarnacion, probably wrong, Duff Bone, Megan Pelt, Jennifer Park, Peter Weitz, Kel Brady, Amu Funaki, Ame Tokutake, Takahato, Stephanie Ota, Sarah Bloom, Kenji CEO, Bill Rogers. The fuck? Okay. John Einzige. Boris St. Pierre. Christopher Richard. Philip Thorne. Mark Kitterich. Go Tomizawa. Martin Walter. Tobaka Sakuga. Kevin Bell. Peles Hier. Soraya Lamadi. Lolo Garcia. Os Gomez. Andy Yamanaka. Hiru Tabata. Bill Rogers once again. Joan Heineke. Larry Sparks. Ed Boning. Jaime Senari. Lara Kent. Hugo Bastilis. Alex Hutala. Anthony Newell. Tim Fitzgerald. Adam Phillips. Ginger Gana. Mike Adebayo. George Hint. Harry Rat. Ken Hill. Peter Kawaiwa. Elizabeth Blackman. David Selman. Alyssa Larison. Laura Disney. Ah, that's a alphabet of last name. Ed Karskens. Rhea Petzel. Harry Jets. Tom Vickery. Aaron Brown. Laura Morale. Kristen Piano. Amelie Hurrell. Gabriel Costa. Cedric DeFoyan. Isabel Conewell. Klaus Jens. Lars Winkler. Weber. Bella Kersten. Eva Marie Hussein. Nicholas Stigert. Justin Gaffney. Aaron Bent. Akihiro Chibao. Leo Numoto. Fabian Weber. Thomas Osijowski. Town Odessi. Saori Spencer Hill. Damian Belt. Ian Spiegel. James Evan. Howard Evans, Elsie Delahaya, Michael Joyce, Paul Neal, Anna Laura Gamat, Jen Delavaka, Kelly Lange, Anik Nicole, Mark Patterson, Johannes Ranger, Arnott Messenger, Ian Ross, Monica Zamboni, Effa Mac Deakin, Alina Inai, Engao, Flavio Shivara, Jonathan Saki, Angnat Simt, Olora Guerrera Libero Calvo, Yoloki Hashi Deval, Uno Diaz, Perez, Cardanoka, Intakasunu, Oleg Kutkin, Komatsu, MC, Ninja Hashimoto, Yonobu Sakuchi, Toshi Kawasu, Ryoji Michi, Yumi Ichi, Fryware, Mercury Softburn Japan Incorporated, Huntworks Incorporated, Nafomi Takuma, Toshio Akiyama, Yusuke Matsuda. At the end here, Square Enix. Is there anybody else who I wasn't able to mention because of how fast the scroll speed went? Thank you all for bringing this original game back to the people that couldn't experience the other ones. This is indeed the end. I highly enjoyed playing this on the stream. Final Fantasy 1 at times was a little bit tedious, because I really wanted, to explain lore about Final Fantasy 1 and all, and starting at Final Fantasy 1, as I've told a few times, that's not really possible. There's not a lot. But I couldn't skip this one. Neither am I going to skip any of the other ones. But even so, Final Fantasy 2 is where story was incorporated, because that's when Square Enix saw we can continue, we can try new stuff, not our last game. And Final Fantasy 2 is not the best in that. It's not even that good a game. We're gonna play it. After I'm done with the YouTube videos, we're gonna continue on to Final Fantasy 2. For anybody who still wants to see me, hear me, potentially, any of you, that's where I'll be. Lasting thoughts on Final Fantasy 1, the Pixel Remaster. A little bit too easy in my book for me, but I think that overall, if we're looking at the bigger picture, the original still exists. The Game Boy Advance version still exists. PSP version still exists. Pixel Remaster is good. Those want an easier experience. Originals are still there. Nobody here who suffers. PSP version, Game Boy Advance version are both fine in graphics, especially for people who still remember those. The original, not so much. It's not the best version. It's there if you really want it. This was a modern take on Final Fantasy. I enjoyed seeing it. Pixel art, amazing. Very different from Final Fantasy on the PSP. The anniversary version is very streamlined. You can't even really tell that it's a pixel game anymore. And I'm pretty sure that some of that is not a pixel. It's not done with pixels entirely. I know it partly is, but not completely. This end screen here, by the way, this black void with all these rocks falling from the sky, it has no lore, obviously, but it kind of reminds me of a lot of showings of how the crystals work and void and everything that's about to come that we're still going to see. Did I do amazing at streaming Final Fantasy 1? I made a lot of mistakes. Because I wanted to talk about Final Fantasy so much, I had a little bit of a hard time bringing up topics that weren't about Final Fantasy. Sometimes I succeeded, and I'm proud of myself for that. I got a little bit better at it over the course of this game, but I can still improve. And honestly, especially after what happened, which I'm not going to talk about here, I'm very glad that I was able to get up and finish this LP with some decency. Because this is the end here. And this is the end of Final Fantasy 1. But Final Fantasy 1 compared to the other Final Fantasy, short game. Really short game. And once we get to Final Fantasy 2, 3, 4, and then eventually even 5, and now then 6. 6 especially. It's just gonna get longer and longer. None of these games get really shorter. It's gonna take a long time before I even can, like, say that some of them might technically be shorter. This is gonna be a long series. I'm gonna be here for it. And whether my content is worth watching or not, I'm having fun with it. And this is what the lore of Final Fantasy, this game series that I've come to care about so much, is what I want to share. Because I wasn't lying at the beginning of this, of the first stream. A lot of Final Fantasy information lacking. There's some good content out there, a lot of Final Fantasy lore forgotten. Not well documented, hard to find, sometimes in different places. Reading all of it, difficult. And I want to make it possible for everybody who enjoys Final Fantasy to some degree, if they desire it, bring that lore to them and the interesting stories that Final Fantasy has to offer and bring, that are so easily forgotten when there's so much details in all of the game, all hidden away on wikis, and sometimes a few videos if you're lucky. But what about Final Fantasy 9, for example? It doesn't have that. There's tons of details in Final Fantasy 9. There's so much. And the way the game sometimes converge in certain ways, and the fact that even Final Fantasy 1 here won't be irrelevant after, I find so special. Because despite the fact that every game almost all, not all of them, but almost all of them play out in a sort of different world. None of them are in the same world. Like, Cloud cannot go visit Ball from Final Fantasy. It's not gonna happen. At least, it wasn't for a long time until they made a reason for it to happen. But they can't go to each other whenever they want. They just can't. But know that despite these worlds being apart, also connected. And at the end of the day, I think that going from game to game, showing some of the amazing lore points and storytelling that Final Fantasy has to offer from every game, bring a more complete picture for the series overall. Because there are things that happen, things that most players don't understand, which I can't blame them for, because it's never you gotta go read up on it, either in the game you're playing if it even has the option, or you gotta go search up online, and sources are skim. They're not impossible. They exist. Like, for example, if you want to know about Gilgamesh, you could learn a decent amount about it. But not entertaining. A lot of those videos are boring in my opinion, and I want to see if I can do better. And I don't think this stream, Final Fantasy 1, has been better than most of those yet. Maybe a few of them, because, oh god, I have seen some videos, like the most monotone voices out there that I could find. I thought they were robots, but no, they were real people. I'm gonna press enter here now. I've said enough. Yes. Be safe. File 3. See a star. That means something. Won't tell you what it means yet. I never tell you what it means. Maybe I'll come back to this someday. I may tell you about it on Final Fantasy. I mean on the YouTube, not Final Fantasy. Well, on Final Fantasy, yeah, but on to the extras for a second, huh? For anybody who's only interested in the gameplay of Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, it's over. You're too late. This is just some afterlooking. We already completed the game. I wanted to show you guys some things. I kind of skimmed over this at some points, but not a lot. Here we have the Ochu. See a lot of artwork here. That translates to the future of Final Fantasy and what it would really become once the games would go into 3D, or even into better graphics for 2D. Here you could see the behemoth. Did we even fight him? I don't think we found the behemoth, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a really big monster. You wouldn't know that from the sprite work if you saw him, but in the future of the series, like, fearsome beast, behemoth. A really powerful, almost king-like monster. It's hair. If you somehow had, and I'm not sure if this artwork existed when the original Final Fantasy 1 came out. There was artwork, but not all of this, but some of it. The Cloud Sea Jin. That would kind of become the design for the Dark Knight. We will see in the future. The Chaos Enthroned. Yeah. Chaos doesn't get thrown in this game, as you know. This Chaos is more representative of the one in the Dissidia, which is a long time away, but we'll get there when we get there. Warriors of Light. Yeah, the Warriors of Light. Hey, this is the warrior when he's a knight, but this is more his design for the Warrior of Light when he's actually called that. And the design changes over time. This is even more accurate. Yet again, not the fully accurate drawing of this. You see this one. Part of this was used for the title screen of the Game Boy Advance version, called Dawn of Sorrows. Light combat to Jin. See the goblin here. One of the first enemies you ever fight. Most of us did. There's a small chance you fought something else. Basilisk. Very crazy design if you actually see it in its drawing. Like, if you could imagine seeing this thing in real life, it would scare the shit out of you. Gigas. I don't like this one as much. Very hulky design. It's fine for what it is. It gets the job done for what it's supposed to be. And it's actually pretty unique for a hulking character, but it's not my kind of style. The Zagen. What can I say? There's so much to say about the Zagen, but I'm gonna leave that for the future, because they're gonna come back. Sharks. Sharks are one of the few real-life animals that will return in the Final Fantasy series. Not much, but they are there. Skeletons. Crawlers. Really see the crawlers here, like the mouth design that they tried to get across. And, if you remember, it had that 8-hit attack. I don't know if we can see it here, but 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's even more here. In the sprite work, it looks like it has 8, but here it has even more. So maybe that was just something random they added to it, or they did it based on the sprite work. Hellhound. You can see it spits fire here, but I always kill them very, very quickly. They're not that difficult. They're very squishy in this version. Yes, they do have the power to flames. Anaconda. The Anaconda on its own, not really gonna return in its most typical form. There's gonna be snakes, though. Scorpion. This is the most hellish scorpion I've seen. Maybe in real life there's a scorpion that looks just as scary as this thing. I fucking doubt it, though. It's possible. But it's actually pretty normal. It's just its face that really screams out horror. The Minotaur. Not the Minotaur. It's not in the traditional sense, but it does have those horse legs of sorts, like animalistic legs, and then a sort of more human-esque body, even though its face is not really. Troll. There's nothing to say about the troll. Trolls are not really gonna play a big role in the future, I'm afraid. The ghosts. I always found it weird that the ghosts have, like, skulls inside their hoods. They're ghosts, but they're more like skeletons with a rope, in my opinion. Even the hands, you can see it's bone. It's bony hands. Zombie. They're gonna return. They're gonna be annoying. That's all I'll say. The Medusas. That could have been very annoying. Could have turned us all to stone, but that didn't happen this entire playthrough, surprisingly. Kind of see that their claws kind of come out of their toes here. That didn't really happen. You can't really see that in the pixel artwork, sadly. The pixel artwork, you kind of get the idea that they're supposed to be these beautiful women, but as you can see from this art, originally they weren't really supposed to be. Rakasa. To actually fight this enemy, he just doesn't look a lot like his artwork. They couldn't really represent all the details in his tiger face. Kind of reminds me of that one character from Tekken King. Sabretooth. Honestly, real life Sabretooths probably weren't much weaker than this, so I can almost put this into the real animal category, but not quite, not quite. Gargils. Gargils are boring. Let's move on. After dragons. So I didn't have the artwork of Final Fantasy 1 back in the day. I still don't. I have some of the other games, but I don't have the artwork of Final Fantasy. But I kind of have it in this game now. Sort of ways. And the My love for dragons kind of grew in Final Fantasy 1, like my obsession, so to say, for them. Still, the white dragon, which I always called the silver dragon by accident, first one that I saw. And it's pretty accurate to what I imagined it to be honest. Green slimes. Slimes are gonna totally change. Not gonna look like this. I would actually say that these slimes are a little bit more original than what they would become in the future. Tarantula. Anybody who's scared of spiders, you need to leave. Spiders. Oh my god. I'm either not gone. They're gonna come back, I'm afraid. For anybody who is scared of them, has that phobia. I don't know what to do for you, man. We're gonna see them again. Not specifically like this. We're gonna see them. Manticores. Those won't really come back. Beretta, that kind of becomes the tortoises, and the Elementoises. They kind of get replaced by different kind of shells enemies. The mummy here, you can see it going out of the coffin, which is actually pretty accurate to the future of the series, where they don't per se come out of a coffin, but they can start coming out of the ground. The cockatrice. He's sadly a mainstay. He's gonna annoy me in the future. He's gonna try to stone me again, except it's gonna be even more effective. Tyrannosaur over here. So, at first glance, it kinda looks like face is open, but it isn't. This is the teeth. And this is the, wait, you guys can't see my mouse. The middle, of the face is the skull, and then under that is all the teeth. And you can see the eyes on the right. It's kind of a weird design. It's almost alien-like. Even though it's called a Tyrannosaur, and the body is somewhat accurate. Somewhat. The face really isn't, in terms of the artwork. Crocodile. Nah, they're not returning that much. A little bit, but not much. There's the Ochu. This was an enemy that would become the inspiration for the Marlboro. And even though the Ochu is pretty disgusting in some of the future games, Marlboro is way more so. Also way more dangerous. And in some games they pair up the Ochus with the Marlboros, where the Marlboros are have kind of a leader structure with the Ochus. And the Ochus kind of follow them, but kind of in a mindless sense. They're not that smart. We have the Hydra. Hydra is pretty cool. I would say that the last dragon that we fought, more of a Hydra, but we'll get there. Soldier. First real look at like kind of a hidden technology team in Final Fantasy, because after Final Fantasy 1, it's not gonna abandon this. It's still gonna be castles and swords for a while, but that secret technology from those ancient people or places or whatever are gonna stay around. The Naga. I really like the Naga's art design here. It's really gruesome. It really tells you that this thing not bode well. This is something they put in probably in a Japanese folklore story, but I don't know how it would eat children. Sadly, the Naga in-game is actually not that much of a hassle. Chimera, original design. It's gonna, in the future, take some of this. It's gonna do away with a lot for the Chimera. It's gonna look very different. I'd say the lion face is something they keep the most around. One thing I want to mention is you can see how realistic these drawings are, in a way. And obviously, in the future of Final Fantasy, they're not gonna follow up on that. Final Fantasy is very good graphics, but it doesn't go for this much realism. Mind Flayers, very iconic enemy. Used to trouble a lot of people in the original version of Final Fantasy 1. Came back in a bunch of other ones. Mostly known for stunning, which sucks. Sucks to be stunned. Golem. Yeah, buddy, we're kind of gonna forget about you. Had to see a human face above here. And it kind of looks like they have muscles, even though they're called golems. Almost looks like they're made out of flesh, instead of the future golems, which are more made out of rock. It's possible they're made out of rock. I just wouldn't be able to tell from this. It's not drawn in a way where it looks very rocky. It looks very animalistic, like it has fur and everything. The Black Knight. Very cool enemy type, but Black Knight is kind of gonna become the Dark Knight as a class in terms of design for the future of the series. And that's not really gonna come like back to Black Knight. It's gonna come back a little bit here and there, but mostly gonna be replaced. Dark Elf. The Dark Elf's gonna play a big part, almost exactly in this design, actually. Strikingly close, despite the difference in art style that that game will have. Where we will learn a lot more about it. It's gonna become a lot more interesting. Sorry about that. The Nightmare Horses, they're gone. Very cool enemies, but they're gone. They're not gonna come back. There's gonna be tons of horses, but they're not gonna be like this. They're gonna be replaced. This is the Lich. Always felt like he should have been called Death. That's kind of what he is. Bones, skeletal structure, the kind of rope. And here we have Marilith. She's gonna become she's the inspiration for an enemy that we'll see in the future, but under a different name, a goddess that some of you will be familiar with when we get there. The Kraken. The Kraken is gonna, weirdly enough, become more like a real squid instead of like kind of person with tentacles, like no clothes. That doesn't mean that the Krakens of the future won't be dangerous, but there won't be quite anything like this. 1 second. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Something came up. Go. Or was I? Digging into this game's art. Tiamat. Feels like a better Hydra, honestly. It's better. It's not better design. I just think it's more badass. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly. There's Chaos. Not sure why they drew so many lines in his face here. Maybe it was to make him look a little bit more old or menacing, but it didn't really work out in my opinion. Chaos will be redesigned to a degree in the future. He'll still look a lot like this though. So I think that's quite fun. That's all the artwork. Here you can have a very interesting side of where you can find certain things. You can see we missed 2 enemies. Might try to find those at some point. Not sure. But we found most of them. Pretty good. So, that was the artwork for Final Fantasy 1. We did the boss. I missed some achievements. I will get those later. On my own. Maybe at YouTube sometimes I'll be able to mention it or not. It's not really that important, but it's something I want. This has been Final Fantasy 1 the Pixel Remaster. I thank everybody who watched. Before I go, some of you might think, why did I say all those names at the credits? It's because I'm really thankful to those people. And I'm not sure if I'll do that for future ones, but for Final Fantasy 1, it was important for me. So despite the fact that some of you might have been annoyed by it, thank you for watching. And I'll see you in the future, either on the YouTube or here, Final Fantasy 2. See ya.